Just a second, guys. Almost there. I need an emote for this. Do we not have? We don't have a Peepo Eat. I'm not logged into 7TV anymore. Oh yeah, there we go. It didn't work.
Close your eyes. 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 Close your eyes.
That's weird. That one worked. There's a chicken meme. Or chicken emote. I needed a Peepo eating something. I added Peepo Eat and it didn't work. So you get the chicken one. Alright. Peepo Latte? Oh. Can you think of any others that we're missing while I'm in here? I have like a lot of slots open still. Peepo Late. Peepo Latte. Nope, it's Peepo Latte. But just absolutely for the record, do we have late? I don't think we do. No, we do need that one. It's hilarious. Because I am late, and it would be hilarious. Madge time. And there's a late sign. These are really good. And late. We'll add all three of those. These are all really good. This one's good too. I want this one in there. We get Madge time. And I want this one. The late sign. And then there's this like more casual one. There's the slower one. These all have different. That one didn't work. I guess it might need a refresh or something. And this one's not late, but it's at late night session, which is Peepo Cheer with PJs on, which I just want that anyway. Peepo Cheer jammies. There we go. We're just adding emotes now. This is the stream. It's just adding emotes. You changed your emote to late. I love 7TV. It's great. Hello! Hello, individuals of the internet. Emote late. Yep. Madge time. I am gonna private message Tig, and I'm gonna ask him if he'll put RoboBitch in his channel. Last night, I could smell the axe through the screen. I showered. I do not have any. There it is. I do not have any Axe body spray. I smell clean. I'm probably the cleanest guy that just lives by himself ever. Like, there's zero reason for me to have any hygiene. I never talk to anyone. I never leave the house. I talk to my sister. My dad now. The dad comes over, which is cool. I'm gonna make him play some Mario Kart. You know, take him to school with Mario Kart. Quiet music. Be done with you. Game music. Actually, no, we're gonna do our chill hop. I know that it's a little bit jazzy, but just bear with it. It's a phase of the stream. Once we move on to a higher budget thing, we'll I'm gonna sign up for Epidemic, and we're gonna have a whole bunch of music. But I have to sign up for it, which is money I don't have. Why is it so loud when it's so quiet? It's like the volume is at like 5%. And it's maxing out the limiter. Jesus. Alright. I bet he kicked your ass in Mortal Kombat 3. You know, my dog would kick my ass in Mortal Kombat 3. I know nothing about fighting games. It's probably my weakest link as a gamer, is fighting games. Every now and again, there's a terrible song. Let me know. I don't even notice. If you guys say, like, skip this shit, I'd be like, alright. Let's move on. I don't care. And I'll even, like, note it. Can we remove it from the playlist? No. I don't have any control over this playlist. It's a creator playlist that they just give you. That it's a bunch of songs that are copyright free or allowed to be played on YouTube. YouTube does yell at me saying that I'm playing copyright stuff, but then it immediately says afterwards that it's allowed to be played on YouTube and I have no flags against me. But it is it's allowed to be streamed with. Just not keen on fighting games. I don't have a lot of what I like to call like real life, real time friends. You know, I've people that I talk to and hang out with are always on the internet. The personal time isn't spent with any friends, and fighting games are really played with friends. I mean, let's be honest. I've spent a majority of my life fairly solo. It just has never really been a thing. Well, I ended up being a sandbox gamer instead of something PvP oriented. Real life friends, yuck. I have friends that I grew up with, and they're out there somewhere with their families now, but I don't see anybody anymore. I had a ton of friends growing up. Some really good ones, but I don't talk to anybody anymore, so I just play sandbox games. It's weird. Well, sandbox games and shooters. It's weird because when I was really young, I was like 8 or 9. I was shown my first computer game, which was Doom 2. And then by 12 years old, I had built my first computer and I was given a Roller Coaster Tycoon. And so my first games were Roller Coaster Tycoon and Sim Ant, Sim Farm, Sim City, The Sims, and then Doom. And so I like to build and shoot. Not a lot of fighting games. Except Super Smash Brothers. I did play a lot of Smash Brothers. I played enough Smash Brothers that I got good enough at Smash that I played with Oates and everybody, and I beat enough people that I got mod in his channel temporarily. By 8 years old, you've already spilled more than any other humans alive. 10 lifetimes worth of messes. Everyone played Smash, yeah. Yeah, everyone did play Smash, and included me. And I tried a whole bunch of different players. I liked Link, and I like Samus, but they always feel kind of clunky. I never really got over how natural Kirby felt. It's the noobest thing ever to main Kirby, because you're like, oh, you're just a beginner. Everyone mains Kirby, but I always end up going back to him. I like it the way it feels. I kick ass with Kirby. They all feel clunky. Yeah, they pretty much all do, except Kirby. For some reason, it's real smooth and natural for me with Kirby. And it just so happens that it's like the lowest tier character to main. Multiplayer Anable. We hit 200 hours in game. Mr. Risey, I saw which we're at 400, I think, in Steam. This is not how much time that we spent in the game. We're at 377. Got up on the VOD, so we're going to the center of the universe. We can. That is the current. I think I'm at like either a very, very major point in the story or the end of that particular storyline. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's the current objective, is to the Atlas is shutting down, and it has 16 minutes in the Atlas's time. So in our time here, we've revealed that the entire existence that we're in is a simulation, and we're now aware that we're in a simulation, and the simulation is designed and ran and powered by the Atlas. And the Atlas is like decaying and has 16 minutes in its time to survive, but that is like in an infinite amount of time in our time. And so we have like years and years and years and years and years in our time, so we can explore the galaxy, but it's 16 minutes in the Atlas's time. And so the whole time that we're exploring and like having fun building things, the Atlas is dying, and it's like screaming, literally screaming. They actually describe it that way. And we can go to the center of the universe and reset the Atlas, so we can restart it. And when you restart the simulation, it resets everything. Your gear, like all of everything. We're totally in a sim. Well, there's the craziest thing about the simulation theory is that there's no evidence to disprove it, which is troubling. Like, if you want to be absolutely factual about things, there's no direct evidence to support the simulation theory isn't real. There's not really any for it either, but there's no way to tell. Very well could be. I like the latest one that everyone's been talking about, is that the entire, which might just be smaller than that, but the entire existence, all of the universes, all the solar systems and everything are, we're not universes, but our universe is inside a black hole. We're inside an enormous giant black hole, which is crazy. And the math is actually saying that, like, it's suggesting that could possibly be real. Super fun to think about, and then you just go like, okay, I'm gonna stop thinking about that now. It's one of the most poetic things that I like about the stream, because the stream is as opposite to we live in a black hole as you can get. It's like, I'm just gonna blinders and go into my little pretend fantasy world, and we're gonna hang out here. Hello everyone. We're not terrified of reality here. This is video game land, where everything is safe, and I will continue to look at my video games and smile until Armageddon overtakes me. I will die happy, in front of my computer rather than worrying about cataclysmic events that I have no control over. I am but a speck in reality. And the stream is like the best way to enjoy being that speck. Substantial losses, that's a lot of damage. That's why I liked parties too, just just lose yourself. Not join, no, I didn't want to do that. Network, leave group. I hate how it's hidden in there. I don't want to be doing that. Leave mission. No participation. Participants. I think we both joined it at the same time. Now I'm embarrassed. I'm gonna leave. I know you get more regulars too. You're entertaining. Thank you, Croaz. I hope so in time. I'm really worried about what's going to happen when I switch games. I'm going to go back to Satisfactory or something. I want to play Chronos, which is like totally different than this. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, see you later, dude. We're not playing that anymore." Are you leaving or what are you doing? All right. Only one way to find out. Well, I've found out. That's why I'm scared about it. I've done it 3 times now. I played Alien Isolation and I had regular Alien Isolation people filling up. We're gonna do in-game music for the mission. That is not in-game music. Calm down. In-game music. Because... oh, the music is... alright. Whatever. We had all of the music on at once. Just take your pick. Just, you know... ignore the other ones. Just listen to what you want. But yeah, I had this with Parkitect, and when I was playing Parkitect every day, only Parkitect, I actually got all the way up to 55 viewers, which is why I have affiliation. I'm an affiliate. I got it from Parkitect. And I moved from Parkitect to Breath of the Wild, because I just wanted to play it. And I went down to basically a permanent 0 with Breath of the Wild. I got nobody. I bounced around a little bit and played some Minecraft, and I played some other things. And when I started playing Satisfactory, or was there something before that? And that was kind of hit and miss. Nothing has been as good as No Man's Sky for the development of the stream. But with my experience, it's nightmarish and a huge gamble to switch up your content while you're trying to build your community. If I've got 1,000 people in here and I switch games and 200 people leave, like, it doesn't matter. You're still got enough momentum to keep building. But when I've got like 5 or 6 people in here or so, and I switch to a different game, and it goes down to 1, so maybe it wasn't the best idea. That's why I'm so happy that there's so much to do. I was like, oh good, maybe I can get like a year out of this. I gotta start making YouTube shorts. Build tutorials and ship tutorials and stuff, just to get content out there, just to do stuff. No, I want to scan the aminal. Yeah, I came from a raid. You can thank Tig for me being here, although you stream late and I always have to sleep early. I was going to talk about that, Asham, actually. Well, we'll probably bring this up a couple times because it's pretty important, but... if anyone was around and remembers the Satisfactory days, probably like a month or 2 ago or whatever it was, I started strictly at 4 p.m. Pacific and ended at midnight Pacific. That's the way every single stream was. It was 8 hours, 4 p.m. to midnight. And I didn't go beyond then. I still stayed up till like 3 or 4 in the morning, but I did not stream past midnight. It was an 8 hours done. So I was starting like a little bit earlier than this. Yes, the temperature, it's cold. Put a coat on. And I would like to go back to doing that because it gives me the time to be able to make YouTube stuff. But at the same time, a lot of the YouTube viewers, like Iron and Biscuit and all that, they show up later. So I'm afraid that if I you just work early AM, if I tilt the stream to a little bit earlier, then I'll miss out on some of my YouTube viewers. It's a really frustrating digital pickle. A digi pickle. Good old first world problems. I've got too many viewers in too many places. I don't know how to handle them all. Back to streams too and catch the VOD the next day when I inevitably fall asleep. Yeah, and if I was doing 8-hour streams, you wouldn't have to catch up on 12 hours of VOD. They would be just consistent 8 hours, that's it. And they would be the same schedule. They would start at the same second every single day. There'd be a countdown timer, and the 3-hour time difference is ass. Well, just change your clocks.
Oh! Somebody! Oh! He needs some milk!
I knew I saw another one. Gain access to the compromised facility. Faculty. Extreme storm. It's negative 131C. It's a tad nippy. You might want to wear some long sleeves today. Negative 131C with 400-mile-an-hour winds and ice shards with giant lightning. It's a day. It's a beautiful day. You know what? Fuck this door. Yeah. That's what I think about your door. Time has no meaning to me anymore now that I'm not working. The terminal is covered in a thick purple substance. Touch it. Gingerly, I touch the terminal. It doesn't respond. No, Riz. Perhaps if the network mistook me for a sentinel, beep at it. Make some like you know, computery beepy sounds. The terminal comes to life. It cooms. The terminal comes. You just took a couple seconds. You know, it's a little old. It's been there a while. The terminal's covered in a thick goo. Touch it. The terminal doesn't respond. Try again. The terminal comes. Canon event. Oh, I'm on top chat, not live chat. There we go. We need to get our grass blasting on. Oh yes, I miss when this used to be a grass stream. I have to make that still, and it made me want to make a whole bunch of them. Like, there's all kinds of ideas that I've had. It's like, wait, if I just record my own voices, I could do all kinds of stupid shit. I can make it sound like there's a small crowd of me that's just talking shit. And all these different hilarious alerts. A box. You know, these chairs are expensive. Why is this just left outside? Hazard environment. What do you want me to do? I'm lost. Destroy the depots. Duh. You should do that, yeah. That would be hilarious. Where? Oh, they're over there? No. Oh, there. Oh, good, the storm's clearing. It'd be a lot like the boo alert. It's just like a small group of dudes that are just like, boo, you know, but there could be all kinds of them. There's one that's... There's a couple of them that are in there that are like that. I could just redo them. It would actually be pretty funny. It works for Oates. He's got a bunch of alerts that are just himself. And it works in that channel. Some of his alerts are actually really funny. Does he know that they're like insanely quiet though? I wonder if he knows that. He's never changed it. No one's ever said anything. But to me, his alerts are really quiet. There we go. Okay. Headed to bed, Asham. Sorry for starting the stream so late. We're gonna get things figured out. There'll be plenty of streams in the future that'll start much earlier. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. You just want me to, like, shoot them? Shoot the things. Can't. That's fine. Is that all 5? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna try? Pew pew pew. Wow, that was fast. It's a fast boy. Also dead. How did that work out for you? Oh no, I'm being shot at. Yeah, we're in space. That's pretty extreme. It's nothing. It's 0. There are no temperatures in space. It's cold. Return to the Nexus. Going back to before, you don't have to switch games completely through, right? What if you do another game? Yeah, I was gonna do something like that, where I was gonna do kind of 2 games. I have seen a couple other streamers, and they're even satisfactory streamers. That's what they do. They have like a 3 days a week or something where they do one thing. There's a satisfactory streamer that I watch that plays Satisfactory some days of the week, and he plays MMOs on other days of the week. And he has entirely different like viewership on both days. It's almost like 2 different channels. It's weird. And those people, the Satisfactory people, know what days to come in, what day he's playing that. And then the MMO people, vice versa. I don't necessarily know if I like that, but it's possible. I'm actually like I like Tig's setup that he's got, where it's like the same group of people every single day. MMOs are hard-ass watch. Yeah, well, this is almost an MMO. There's this building. And even when you're doing something that is more exciting in an MMO, it's usually just grinding a boss over and over and over. And it's sometimes exciting when you see a drop, but it's not as exciting for you as it is for them. So they're not a great watch. It's weird that there's so many big WoW content creators. I feel like I just bore the pants off you guys with RuneScape. We're chopping trees. Chopping trees. Yo, Spills, how many trees you gonna chop there, brother? Oh, we got 2 more months or so? Yeah, I've been playing RuneScape for 20 years. Yeah, I know. I know how long it takes. I went for all the 99s and the 120s. When you plan out your thing, you're like, all right, if I do 8 hours a day, or if I do 10 to 12 hours a day, it'll take me like 2.5 months. And you just put AFK on the side screen and play something else. And that's how you play RuneScape. Everything is AFK. You AFK and you kind of like keep a side eye on the screen for events. And when big events happen, you drop what you're doing in your game that you're playing, and you go play RuneScape. And you go over there and do the thing with other people, and then get your drops or whatever, and then you go back to your AFK task, and then you go back to your main game. And that's RuneScape. It's like a game over there that plays by itself. You're wondering, why am I playing this? Like, it's like almost like some kind of weird sickness that you feel obligated. Like, I can't not play. Imagine not playing. That'd be weird. We don't know why we're playing, but we can't imagine not playing. That would just be crazy. Just gotta chop more trees, mine more rocks, keep fishing. Well, that's not even the meta anymore. That used to be the RuneScape meta in the back of the day was it was all AFK gathering skills, like woodcutting and mining and stuff like that, and people would hang out and like it was basically a chat room, and they would fish and do whatever, and it's extremely popular. The combat was less so. Now the meta for the people that play RuneScape, like they're basically just bossing. That's all that anyone does now is boss. You want ore, herbs, money, like anything that you would normally get from farming or anything like that, they drop in massive amounts from bosses. The drop tables have all those things on them. So you just grind out bosses and you get all the stuff that you would get from those gathering skills anyway. So now you get entire sections of the RuneScape map that are completely barren. Nobody goes there anymore. It's just empty, beyond dead content. Like there's literally no one ever there. And then there's just thousands of people crammed into like one little portal because they're just grinding bosses, and everyone's in one spot on the server. It's like 90% of the game is just dead. You go to one spot, like, wow, everyone's here in this one spot. Everyone's just fighting these 3 bosses. This is what it's become. All right. You do see other people out there, but they're just doing quests to unlock the things that everyone else is doing. Where am I? Why am I? Oh, that's right. I was being thrown around from the things. Ashran's Call back in the early 2000s. That's a gun. That's just a big floating gun is what that is. Go back to the portal-y thing. We need to go in here and teleport home. The main, it was the main competition with EverQuest. I did play a little bit of EverQuest. I played EverQuest 2 a lot. I didn't play the first one very much. I did buy it. I bought like the Platinum edition of both of them. So I had all the expansions. And I didn't play very much of the first one, but I played a lot of EverQuest 2. I liked that game. MMOs were really popular a long time ago. Really, really popular. Everyone used to play them. Not so much anymore. Now it's kind of a niche crowd. Like, oh, you're an MMOer. I see. One of those RPG gamers. Other bases. Oh, nice. Yeah, World of Warcraft, dude. Yep. I can relate because World of Warcraft and RuneScape are basically exactly the same game now. They have the same battle mechanics and the same themes, and it's the same shit. Like, the names are different. The graphics are different. That's about it. And RuneScape doesn't have mounts. Because the map isn't big enough. They instead favored teleporting. And you just kind of teleport everywhere, even like across the street. You like, there's a teleport for everything. You don't walk town to town ever. You tele for everywhere. That's how that works. Where's the thing? Usually I can reach the the deal. This would be the first time that I have not been able to. I'm not sure where I am. Where am I? Just doing work on the internals. Actually, can I move you? Why does it look like that in the picture? It's not loaded. Let's summon the freighter. Or not the freighter. Select I can't do that? Why would I not be able to? Okay. Yeah. Summon the trade rocket. I'd like to trade my position with something else. Oh, I'm doing something. We're moving along. We're scooching, sliding. I'm gonna make my way through this maze. This must be what it's like to be like a little mouse in the engine. Except this is more terrifying because you should do a short RuneScape stream, just walk you through it, and just do a test. It is what I do is in the RuneScape right now is actually pretty interesting. I like killing dragons. I usually do dragon bosses, get big drops. But there's a ton of quests I haven't done, so I mean, there's that, and they're fully voice acted with soundtracks and everything. So there's cutscenes. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I fully admit now that I am stuck. You can't just dismiss a Corvette. That sucks. You should just be able to be like, be gone, Corvette. I'm done with you. You can't land here. Land over there then. You can't land here. I didn't say here, I said there. I will, let's see what happens when I load. Doing a load on stream. You remember that time you did a load on stream? Excuse me, you did what? Yeah, I loaded the game. Exceedingly sus. Okay. Yeah. This is very similar. I have somehow fused with the ship. We are now one being. You see, and I don't think there's anything I can do about this either. Maybe if I put I wonder if I elevate the portal up in the air. See, when you portal, you drop in and then you teleport in and you drop down a bit. The problem is that the ship, for whatever reason, is programmed to spawn directly on top of the portal. And so when you are appeared at the portal, your ship is like, hello, and it's like right there. And the bigger Corvette you have, the bigger problem you have. It needs to be way up high. But for whatever reason, this is the way it is. So I wonder if you put the portal up there, you would have to drop down a bit. It would be kind of weird. Oh my god. Fucking blimps. I lost my blimp of thought. Unlinked giant, the timeless. Come help me. Sorry, you were saying... I was just saying, I was just repeating myself generally. I already said it. Just move the portal up to move the ship up. I wonder if that would work. But I don't know how I would get out of this situation because I can only just load to the same spot that I was. There's no... My character's ruined. We're going to do this now. We're going to say summon. We're going to switch to this. Is this before? I think it is. This is before the mission. Okay, never mind. Because I'm at the space station and I didn't do that. Oh, wait. I think I did. This was on the way back. Your basses. Please, can I have my cursor back? Please stop jumping my cursor around the screen. Please. So you guys hear about Twitch's viewership problem right now? You can't trust the view count. No channel is accurate from what I understand. I don't know what the extent of the problem is if everyone's seeing it, but there are channels that are saying, that have been reported, that the view count is only reflected by people that have spoken or chatted in the last 5 minutes. And so you could have 7 people watching, but if only 2 people are talking, your view count will be 2. I don't know if it's affecting every channel, but it's a thing. There have been people that usually have triple digits or up there, like 60, 70 viewers, and they have like 7. Like single digit. And it's like, what's going on? I think that if you raid somebody, it like suddenly fixes itself, but there's all kinds of like weird shit that's going on. Tons of weird shit. Is this thing done yet? It had like 1,000,000 hours. Millions of hours. The farmer awaits. You have successfully cultivated solar vine. I have. Here. Wonderful. Savoir this moment. For now, I lead you into a more dangerous realm of botanical study. Pickles. Fungal cluster. What'd you call me? Fungal clusters are cultivated within toxic environments, like Twitter. 99% sure on Twitch if you have the tab open but the stream's completely muted, you don't count as nice. Tested leaving at 1% volume, and it kept me. Yeah, it's so much weird shit going on. That's hilarious. There's something else to do with like the technology of how that works. Is that it only counts you a viewer to the one that's in focus. So if you have a whole bunch of tabs open and they all had streams open, just for example, I've done like a couple at once sometimes where I like have one low volume or muted that I'm kind of keeping out like an oats race, and then I'm actually actively talking in another one. It's happened before, but apparently you only count as a streamer in one of them, as a viewer in one. You got a streamer, because you only count as a viewer in one of them, in like whatever one you're actively in. So that doesn't. You can't even open a bunch of tabs and be like, "I'll get you guys a bunch of views." He's like, "Doesn't work." You have to be actively active. Are you chatually active? We're to chat with protection. We like it raw around here. Grass stream. All right, now we're at home. Blah. Grass stream. Oh, I don't think there's that much. There's the grass. Grass stream. blasting grass with the chat. The grass blaster. Who's that? How many employees do I have in my base now? 4? I got a gun dude, a tire dude, and 2 science dudes. Oh, 5, and the farmer. I wonder if there's a culinary guy. He's like an actual theft. Be cool. The chef would be lit. It'd be even funnier if he was Korvax and he had no idea how to cook or eat or anything. He had no idea what food was. Oh, good. I made this chili. Oh, God. I think you can digest it. Korvax cook. It's just a robot. No idea. I found this outside. It's made of beans and steel bolts. It's with synthetic oil. Oh, there's so much grass. Use only the finest of qualities. The quality ingredients. Man, you just leave this for a couple of days and then it's just destroyed. It's restoring dirt in this one. That's what that was. It's a bug. Yep. It's a bug that everyone endures. Most players just build their bases up off the ground. But I don't know, I'm an idiot. Just did this anyway. I said, I don't care. I want it. I want it down on the ground. I'll endure. It's like mowing the lawn. Yeah, you gotta go around and kind of like do some maintenance. There is some therapeutic qualities to it. It's not really that big of a deal. It's not been such a big deal that I've been like, I can't stand this anymore. It's been like, oh, there's some dirt here. We'll move that. This little spot over here is pretty irritating. It doesn't come back that fast. It's kind of like once per day. And it comes back sometimes, and other times it actually disappears too. It'll show up and then go away. So, but for the most part, it doesn't really come back while you're playing. It's mostly when you log in. Oh my goodness. Working on a new room on the roof last stream? Yes. Yesterday, I worked on it a little bit. I finished the structure of the room. We moved, this room is being redone. It's empty right now. There's no portals that are working. That needs to be moved down because you can't even pass through it. There's a big, like the hitbox is just sticking up through the floor, which sucks, but that's what that is. But up here, there's a big old room that'll have, it's just another shop that'll have everything in it. All the storage, all of the refiners, all of the everything. And so you can land, and you don't even have to go anywhere in the entire place. You can just land and go straight into this room right here, and everything you need is right here. And then you can go back. But if you want to, you can come downstairs and hang out. Or you can watch ads. That's also, you could do that too. I don't think there's anyone here to see ads right now. I don't know. It's hard to say. Twitch is ignoring lurkers. Mean Twitch. But the problem that I have with this is that I did this yesterday, and if you look at it like this, it looks great. It's a nice straight bench. Upper cabinets got under cabinet lights. It's pretty nice. But you look at it on the side here, and it looks like it's just been an earthquake. This is okay up until that point right there, and then this is just ridiculous. It looks like something out of a Toys R Us. So I have to figure out a way to make these not like this. They need to be straighter. Fortunately, I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know. This is done with the trick. The wire method. So that keeps their tilt perfect. Otherwise, I had to do this manually, and there's no guarantee that I could get that every single time. So that part of it is perfect. These are all exactly flat and straight. But the front, and there's no way to do the wire method on two different axes simultaneously. That's what the movement gizmo would do. If I had one, you could lock the piece that you're working with in place, and you could just move it on one axis at a time. This doesn't have that. And now everywhere that I look, if I look left or right, it rotates the whole thing that I'm looking at. And if I'm not, there's no way for me to tell whether or not I'm looking perfectly at something. It's all just eyeball. I have no easy, guaranteed way to be like, oh, just put that there. And not that I would expect this in a video game. I don't think I've ever seen it, but in a CAD program, I would be able to just highlight this surface. And I would just say, mate this surface with that one. And it would go plop, and it would be perfectly straight on it. Just like, that's it. Then I would set this rotation to match this item's rotation, and it would click into place, and it would be 2 seconds done. Wish there was that equivalent in a video game. I can get it. What I did last time was I got this up here. Wow, 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 wow. I'm all looking over. I'm going to look around it somehow. My two-dimensional screen. 3D screen. Play some VR. I know you can play this in VR. It would be pretty crazy. Get, like, sucked into it. Stay there forever. Actually, there would be some things in VR in this that would be... It'd be, at very least, they would be unnerving. Some things would... You'd see their scale, and it would be very, very startling. You go swimming in the giant oceans, or... You see, like, the giant creatures, and how big everything is and how little you are. VR would do that very well. Oh man, that's really bad too. Who installed these? Fired. Ugh. This has been such a massive challenge just to get these straight. Like, that's all I want. Usually, it's huge. Because you can do this, so you can get them nice and straight. But then where... That shouldn't matter. Theoretically, then it wouldn't matter. I need a line. But it would have to be a line, I think, up here. What if... that work? The Echo of Stinkfist. Stinkfist is a good song. No way of getting that. Brain hurty. This makes it so difficult just to do the basic movement. So I need a line that I can match this up with. I can use this line for here. Or that line doesn't matter because it's attached to the ceiling. But whatever. But I can move... How far in and out it goes depends... has to depend on something reliable. Yeah, hell yeah, Tool, yeah. One of my favorites. I like anything Maynard does, really. Not that Maynard deserves all the credit for Tool. It's a whole group of absolute masterminds. But everything that Maynard is involved in is usually good. Danny is one of the great gods of drumming. Can't forget about, he's not really a band member, but I knew you were cool. Tater's seen him live. You see her in here, see my sister. She's seen him live. Bitch.
Robo bitch.
Need to get Tig to add that. He won't understand at first. Figure out. Oh, this has got to be. He will in time. What have you done? Why'd you switch pieces? What the hell was that? Q has been doing some funny shit lately. I don't know why. Yesterday it was like I hit Q to open up the wire thing, and it would just, my piece would disappear, and it would just deleted the piece. Other times I'd hit Q to open up the wire and to go to this wire mode, and instead of switching back and forth, it would open the menu. Okay. And it just switched my piece. It acted as E instead of Q. It's been a little confused. A little Q-fused. Now if I can keep this straight on the line that it was born from, that should keep it straight. Theoretically, figure out where it goes first. Like this line right here. I'm not paying any attention to the cabinet over there. I'm just going to look at this line on the bottom to see when it clips into the wall behind it. Right there. So theoretically now, this should be... Oh, that's weird. It went back farther than it went forward. Well, that's going to be too far... That's going to be too far in the back. You just can't be having that. Can't go too far in the back. Oh, see, there, it just did it. Open the menu. That's not what you do, Q. That's not your job. That's your job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's in the wall. That's out of the wall. Okay, now these should be all like perfect and stuff, right? Everything's perfect? Oh yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Oh yeah, look at that. That is snapped perfect. You can't even see where the seam is. There we go. Now it looks like I did it. People only see the final product. They don't see the 2 days and 400 tries and 7-step methods that were developed in order to make this one cabinet sit up on the wall. How'd you get it so perfect? Well, you know, just spent 40 hours on one cabinet. Develop the method, and then all the other cabinets should be easier. Should be. I've never seen a game make cabinets so difficult. Well, a game that wasn't designed to hang cabinets. These are just these base cabinets flipped upside down. There is nothing in the game's code to support the installation of cabinets. It's not even what the game is for. Look, you can make spaceships, and you can explore all these planets, and you can scan all the animals and the plants and the rocks, and you can get weapons, and you can go find sentinels, and there's big stories, and you can get raiders, you can go fishing. I got my hand up in the back. But how do you hang cabinets? I mean, I guess, but I just need a base building overhaul, and I will be. I'll never leave. My favorite game. This is the building mechanics in Satisfactory are keeping this game from being my favorite game. Satisfactory is still my favorite game because it's more therapeutic to play. This is like babysitting. It's like it's not therapeutic. It's like it's a task. You gotta like take breaks from it and like oh, okay, look, I got it. I'm done. It's work. Satisfactory is so instantaneous with everything because there's always a quality of life and always a shape, everything you need. I think in this game's defense, though, you can do a lot less in Satisfactory. You're making factories and like that's it. And so the pieces that they have for that, like they have everything that you need. This game, you're making a lot more. Like there's no they weren't designing. When they were putting the parts in the library to use, they weren't like, well, what if they make a cafeteria? What if they make an underground storage container thing? It was like they weren't planning any of that. A lot of this is imagination. There's a lot less imagination in Satisfactory, to be fair. You just made factories. You're not going to see like a dragon-shaped factory. People do shit like that in this game. This doesn't make any sense. This is inside the wall. I can see it clipping. And this is outside. Oh, way outside the other bin there. Did I start on a line? I thought I started in the middle. It's therapeutic for me to watch. Don't really care if you suffer. Although I get therapy from other people's entertainment then. Not my problem. Keep playing. Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, it's gone. This seems wrong. This feels wrong. Just don't tell anybody, I'll be fine. Ugh, I can see it already, it's crap. What in the... What that was? Okay. Please. How do I enable flight? Oh yeah, you can with this. XCB. Or ZCB, not X. ZCB. It's Z to open the menu, C to go into build mode, and then B to release the camera. But this is also a problem because now I have to use the controller because all I get is this that's the speed that you're given. That's it. That's all I can do. I can move like that. So I got to get the controller and I can get at least a little bit slower. You can kind of... There we go. Really, really difficult to do. We'll just move over just a little. Let's come on left. There we go. Otherwise, on the computer, you have to look the opposite direction you want to go and then back up and then look back the way you want to and move forward. And you can kind of inch your way left and right. Because otherwise all you get is this. I can sprint at full pace. That's it. The only way I can move. So that's still garbage. This first one's great. This doesn't work. There's something wrong with you. No one is ever going to know how much trouble these will to put these in like this. Only just because I know that I'll be walking around this room when it's finished, and every time that I'll walk down these stairs, I'll see that line. And there's this squiggly little, like, oh my god, I can see it. I see it too and secretly judge you. Look, man, he's really let himself go. Look at those cabinets. They have to be... There we go. Oh, yes. Flawless. Really easy access, just like right there. You can store things up there and they slide down conveniently for you. Why don't you just do it this way? Another thing that I'd like is for there to be mechanics in this game to have your pets. So you can get any animal to be your pet. I want to be able to set my animal, my pet, whatever it is, at home and have it act like a house pet. Like it kind of wanders around and it's got like a place that it naps and a place that it eats. And what's that, a BP? What, beep booping. Oh, food will be done soon. 20 minutes. I'm gonna starve to death probably by then. Not gonna make it. Probably dying. You died. Not big surprise. Or you are dead. That's right. You are dead. Not big surprise. Sure. Oh, no, that's not good enough. Oh, now I don't remember what it was. It means I gotta feed the doggo. Feed the dongo. Why aren't you straight? What? I'm confused. Oh, that's weird. Okay. It's going to be in a weird spot. Why? Why is this happening? In order to line this up straight in the back, where the back of the cabinet is clipping with the wall, I have to be at an angle compared to these lines, which is really weird. I don't understand why, because these are snapped. You can see by this line underneath here that it's perfect. But if I go like halfway, straight here, halfway between these two lines, and come down here to halfway between, it goes into the wall at an angle. And I had to like look to the side for it to, it's like optical illusion or something. I don't know what's going on. That was too far over. This place is madness. What kind of place is this? Yeah, there it goes. That's, I'm like perfectly halfway between these two lines right here. I can see it. It's right there. That should be irrelevant from the cabinets. That should be perfectly parallel. There's halfway started, halfway down. The center should be perfectly right there. But if you look down here, it clips, it's sideways. This is sticking out. Then you go down here, and it clips into the wall. Why? These are perfectly parallel, but not. This is some kind of hell. Like, no matter what I do, even like all the measurements are perfect, and I step back and it's like crooked no matter what, and it's just an eternity of crooked cabinets. Why? What did I do to deserve this? I've hung lots of cabinets in real life. It's very satisfying. It's also not difficult. Well, it can be, but it's not at the same time. You know what you're doing, it's not. There are people living their lives, children growing up in making memories in houses they have no idea they were built by spills. I did it again. That's not going to work. I keep doing that, thinking that that line is going to be my guide. It is not. That line is not your friend. It will not guide you. It will mislead you. See, now we're at the point where it right there clips into the wall, and it looks like it's flush with the cabinet over there, and this one doesn't, and it sticks way out. This makes no sense. That they're all... Why would only the first couple work, and then all of a sudden the measurement's wrong? Problem is I don't have a measurement. It's all based off of this, which is that little jump right there. That's the minimum amount of movement that you can do. You can go one notch there, one notch there. And it is actually, while very tiny, it is a set jump. And it's not perfectly smooth. And there are things that make it off that by that much. Like I need to go in between there. You can only go down by like one little tiny notch each time. Hi and bye. I can't watch so much today because I have work to do. I will try and join later though. All right, Iron. Thank you for stopping in though and saying hi, dude. I do hope you have a good day. Yeah, so I can't move in a way that like the measurements are like divisible with one another. Like I can't be like, you can move this one 2 notches and this one 4 notches. It's like the notches don't line up. So you get one that's like too low and the next one's too high. And they don't. Never forget. Oh no. Exclamation mark cabinets. Oh. Gotta be a way. Losing my mind. This is going in the Steam review. Terrible game. Can't hang cabinets worth shit. Uninstalled. There's no lumber. There's no tools. I can't insulate anything. There's no way for me to install different size windows or front doors. There's no inspection. The hell kind of house building game is this? Reviewing it as different games. Worst golf game I've ever played. I can't stop laughing at how long you've been trying to do this. Yeah, I know. It's pretty sad. The thing was, like, I wanted to establish a system so it was easy for me to install all the ones after it. And there isn't one. Some creamy chicken ramen. Ooh. I have to go give the dogs some food. It's still 28 minutes until ads. And dinner's gonna be done here in like 10 minutes or so. I gotta give doggos food. The problem here is that I imagine that after all this is said and done, like I said earlier, I'll be walking around and I'll see it at all crooked and weird like that forever. And every time I walk by, I'll be like, ah. And even if we take days to do it, at least it's done forever. "27 minutes. That sucks. That means that I'm going to get back with dinner. And it's going to be time for ads, like, right away. Well, it's not going to take that long. It's going to take me 27 minutes to go take the dogs outside and grab some food. I'll be back in a couple of hours. No, it's not going to take that long. Come on, a last minute. Like, need some kind of, like, epiphany. I just don't understand this. You can see this blue line. It doesn't intersect with the wall at all. There's not a gray line underneath it, though. Oh. Oh. Alright. Maybe this is the problem. Stupid game. If you're not standing perfectly straight at it. I wonder if I could put a thing that, like, I could stand against so it keeps my character in a precise location. So many steps just to get it straight, because if you look at it in any direction, it rotates it, which is really annoying. I want to be able to put it at 0. All right. Okay, guys, I got to take my first break. I know it's 25 minutes until an ad break, but there's always a break in every single stream at the beginning-ish. First 4 hours, first couple, 2 to 4 hours. We started a little bit late today, but so it's only an hour and a half in, but where I have to get my dinner, feed the dogs their dinner, take them outside, and make my after-food coffee, and then I sit down and eat my food while we continue the stream. So there's a big list of stuff that I got to do every single time. About 7 or 8 o'clock, we got to do dinner and all that. And I try to just stream right through it, so I do have to step away for a few minutes. It's also why I stream so late, because I do have to step away for a few minutes in the middle of it, and I find that kind of irritating. I try to make up for it by streaming longer. Just go right on that. All right, we'll figure it out later. All right, I'll be back shortly. I got doggo stuff to take care of. BRB. I am going to pause that and go back to this. We're trying this. I'm trying new things, trying different experiments. We're going to see how this feels. I might never do it again. Who knows? Wonder if I... Yo, Biscuit, what's up? Hey, I'm just taking care of the doggos. I'll be back in a few. Well, you guys haven't burned the place down yet, have you? Oh, ads are just now finishing up. I did that on purpose, obviously. And we're back. No. There was like a 10-second delay on that. That's amazing. Video game sounds. Go. Hello, Muttley. Welcome. Yes, you showed up.
Hell, what?
Crows. Now we're here to play video games. Sort of. I got food that I'm trying to not allow to become cold. I got chicken and curly fries.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy. Come get some. I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
There's actually quite a lot of things that happened there. I noticed. Happened in my little break there. I said like 2 words and I was like, oh yeah. What? You'll never know. No, you'll never know. It was specifically my bank account number and my social security number. I tested the mic with those 2 things first. I'm glad it was muted. You go do a mic test? Test security. Social security number. You just test the mic with your social security number? It's the only thing I can think of. I couldn't find a Vile Brood planet for ages, so I decided to skip that and go to Rendezvous 4, and there it is, yeah. Yep. I heard it all, wrote it down. Damn it. There's like doxing yourself, and then there's, you know, you kind of deserved it. I must sit cross-legged. I don't know why. I've ruined this chair doing it. This chair, the Secret Lab chairs are not designed to sit cross-legged in. That's not what they have in mind. Hey, Biscuit, look how crooked the cabinet. Don't entice them, Croaz. The cabinets are fine. Don't look. Everything's perfect. The worst part is that, according to the information provided by my eyeballs, this is mostly straight. That's when they can go out of context. According to the information provided to me by my eyeballs, this is mostly straight. So it's only kind of gay, or it's mostly straight? Your eyeballs are broken. You could use that out of context and not something that was gay. It's mostly straight. That's as straight as a New York queen. We like building with unique angles. It's like one of those crazy house things. See, the thing that bothers me about this is why I'm troubled. This is such I need a curly fry. The problem I'm having. YouTube is just a bunch of hackers. You hackers. Look at all you all hackers over there. I'm going to spill this water. You know what's something that's really crazy? Okay, I have one of these water bottles. This is like an old ass water bottle that had one of those like straw things built in, and it's got the button and that like flips up and it's got a little rubber tube. But the rubber tube kept getting gunked up with stuff, and so I kept having to clean it, and I got tired of cleaning it, and so I just run this bitch with no lid, and it's just an open thing of water. Spills. I rock just a cup of water. A giant 32-ounce cup. I am going to destroy something someday with that water. I'm going to knock it over. It's going to happen. I'm going to smack it, and it's going to be 32 ounces of spill. Well, assuming it was full. Oh, yeah. But here's the problem. I'm too busy eating to explain. These are perfectly parallel. This is grid snapped to this. They're perfectly parallel. You can even see the line it doesn't change all the way down. But if I take this thing and I say, I'm going to run this perfectly straight down this line, starting at this line right here, and then run it down this line. I haven't deviated at all. It's perfectly straight. But if you look down where it's intersecting with the wall, whenever it does it, there we go. It does it at an angle. Even though I'm still on the line, it should be perfectly straight. It intersects with the wall at an angle. I think it has to do with where I'm standing. It has to be so perfect. No, see, even though I'm looking straight at it, and there's a dead straight line, you can see this is intersecting down here. They aren't entirely parallel. There's a 2-pixel deviation. Does this game want me to, like... Never gonna get it. Spent like 5 hours on it. I've been here for days. Help me. They should be parallel. This hurts us. I just want to try it in the middle. We like it in the middle. And if it's wrong, then we'll kind of step to the side and hopefully that works. Or we slide to the left. No, that doesn't make a difference because it's not going to turn now. Oh, yes, it does. Wait. The hell? I'm a crazy person. I don't understand. Yeah, I was saying earlier that, like, I wonder if I should get, like, a very precisely placed wall that I can stand against. So I know that the position of my character is not part of the equation. Or has been accounted for. You see how far over I have to get that now to get that to intersect with? That's weird. Why would that be? I'm not acknowledging how many cabinets we have to do after this. That's just I'm choosing not to think about it. This is cabinet number 3 of the whole room. I wanted to establish an easy way to make this accurate, and it's just been... torture is a word. He places an item to stand up on or back up to. Do you know that you're always in the same position? I am doing wire glitch, and it's still not. Because that only guarantees, well, not a lot, really. Because it's in and out is still based on where I'm looking, and its rotation is based where I'm standing. Even though I'm attached with the wire, I still have, there's too many variables. I can only do it this way because it needs to be upside down. And how would I... This one even... Just a little one would be fine. Luckily, this particular instance is half and half. So I can do... Look at the bracket marker at the top of the back wall joining the seam. This guy? That's a bracket, but it's not. Or this thing right here, that's the seam. They overlap though, in a weird way. It's the middle of your cabinet? Not necessarily. Because these overlap a little bit, and I'm kind of eyeballing it, so it could be anywhere in here. Because that would be, if that's the bracket you're talking about, there would be a gap between them. You know, because the center of the cabinet is always going to be based on, you know, itself. And this one's intersecting with that one over there, which makes any bracket on the wall in the back irrelevant. It could be anywhere. The cabinets aren't perfectly one wall. They're not two per one wall like that. You wanted a guide as to where to stand. Yeah, it's hard to say because their center of their. If you wanted to stand here and stare at their center perfectly, this one you might be able to. Yeah, I'm thinking you're going to need two axes to be able to get you're going to need a corner to stick your character into. I might have to put. I can put something on the ground, but there's no way for me to ensure, other than grid snapping, that that's exactly the same all the way down. Because I can put like a couch or something in, and I could kind of line it up with the middle, but there's no way for me to be exact. It's all eyeballs. I could put something like this in. And you get to go backwards and sideways, and I'm in an exact location now. So I could look straight ahead. But this is only stuck to this grid spot here. If I wanted to make one that was centered on this cabinet, there's nothing to snap to, so there's no way for me to know that that's actually the correct spot for that. It's still just eyeballed. The only way for me to do it would be one cabinet per. I guess you could do half grid squares because you could do this thing. You have another one here. I don't think that would line up right though. The hell? No, it has to have a floor. Height has to be exactly the same. Now see that the center isn't where it's supposed to be. So I lock myself in this spot. And that wasn't really the problem anyway. Because I was using the ceiling for that, and they need to be upside down, so that needs to be done that way anyway. Which makes position. That really happened. There it is. Oh yeah, I have food. My coffee's getting cold because it's waiting for my food to be eaten, but it's also just being left here getting cold. Distracting me. Trying to eat. Make your coffee in 20 ounce insulated flask. I used to do that. I stopped using it. I just use a mug now. I really want one of those heated, like plug it in mug warmers. None of that is gonna help. It's just gonna be this way. You. Oops. It'll line up. They don't like to click together, damn it. $300 later, they say he's still in there, hanging the cabinets. One seam complete. It appears to be straight. What are you doing over there, doggo? Yeah, I see you sneaking around over there. What are you doing? There it is. No. Oh. Damn it. It's just, it is sliding into the wall. Why? Garbage seam. Basically 90-degree angle. unacceptable. Size. Excuse me, my cabinet? I was using that. Damn building mechanics. Inside, outside, inside, outside. It's too tall. The game with base building mechanics doesn't support rooms that are too tall. They don't register as rooms anymore. Good enough. Whatever. Bare minimum passing grade. C, like a C. C.1. What are you looking at here? B. No. There's a weird right inside one. The echo of Stinkfist is back. Oh, good. Phase 3 complete. Well done. I like the water planet and the gas giant and stuff. I like seeing all that. It was a good expedition. 4 items to go to finish phase 4? Yeah. Some of it was fast, some of it took a little bit. Yeah. And that, a lot of that too. Do it again. This is right here. Last two. Visit all the moons and giant and spacewalk into a black hole. Yes, those two things. Visit the moons is easy. All you have to do is drop into the atmosphere and get out of your chair and sit back down. As long as you're standing up out of your chair and within the atmosphere, that's landed. Oh my. Oh dear. It is better than what it was before, but my goodness, it clearly like backs into the wall. This one here that they're all based off of is straight. Apparently it can't be. It can't be. You can't be real. Convenience is one, because when you're refining things, you can only just refine a little bit at a time with your backpack. So making a farm that can process a whole bunch of stuff at once is a really good use for a base. Also storage, you can keep all of your containers there. And it's a place for the NPCs as well to progress the story. But you can't work on your ship there. And you don't technically need a lot in order for it to function. So a lot of it is social and creative outlet. There are some things. There's the skeletons too, but those are the fossils, but they're mostly just cosmetic. No. Yeah. Yes, you can do that. What in the world? A crumb. Containers have colors? Oh, they do. Well. The golden black wood. Fancy. Kind of hides their logo, the emblem number. The logo. What logo is this? That is the number 4. Make small. Can it fit inside that? No. Ooh. Interesting. If you renovate your base, I'm going to clog your toilets. That's funny because one of the things I thought about making today was a toilet. Now I'm not going to do that. I have thought better of it now. Just now. Be amazing if you can make some kind of something. Make it look like you flood the bathroom. Like you could... I don't know how it would work. Because there's something with like rising water levels or something. And you could build a bathroom in a spot that the water would rise on the planet. And it would like fill the bathroom with water. Okay, that's it. I've had enough. I want my coffee. Move switch. It's time for... You gotta move out of the way. We're putting dishes there. Desk is destroyed. Look, some like grotesque blob lives here. It lives off of muffins. Candy wrappers and napkins and disgusting. Who lives in this? Yeah, the muffin crumbs. I'm not going to be able to get around that one. I can't lie and be like, no, it's perfect. Now, muffin crumbs happen, and I hate them. They're everywhere. I have a vacuum that like right outside my room, and I'm always vacuuming my whole desk, getting all the little crumbs, and they just keep coming back. There's nothing I can do about that. Currently following government policy by reducing the planetary carbon footprint by removing all of the trees except the ones that don't block real estate. Absolutely perfect. I see nothing wrong with that. This is gonna work. It worked. It actually worked. You put your gun away, you'll scare somebody. Where did you get to hang it up and actually see it up there? Not even Skyrim level decorating, Sag. And since there's no way to save blueprints or anything and copy-paste things that you've made, you gotta do it all again on the other side. Truth is, I need carbon, oxygen, and dihydrogen ferrite. Dihydrogen and ferrite. Dihydrogen. Live hydrogen. Die hydrogen. It would be nice to save groups. Yeah, you can do that in... You can do it in Satisfactory. You can do it in Parkitect. You can do that in Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo. You can highlight a whole bunch of stuff and just say save. And then you can give it a name, and... Whenever games like this, like, they made immense amounts of building like that, I go like... Where's my blueprint system? Where is it? What's the blueprint system? You didn't do your homework. You know how much time this takes? I wonder stuff like that, like when it was being tested. Why can't I... There's no toggle. I can't rotate it. There's no pre-placement, and snap isn't changing. This one, we're permanently stuck in free mode. No. There we go. I had to pull a whole new piece out. Those ones are worn out. They don't snap anymore. Do I want to? It's such a... sigh. So many steps. I don't wanna. You better finish what you started. No. The cabinets. I just had like PTSD from cabinets. Post-traumatic cabinet installation disorder. Stress disorder. That's not the first item. This is... And we have to get rid of the floor. Hi, guys. You go down here. You go like this. You go up here. Went out to a teacher once that if they establish that someone hasn't done their homework, all the rated questions following that are essentially them bullying my smartass. Yeah, I mean, I had a terrible time with homework. Never did it. I always told the teachers to screw off. It's like, now you want to teach me something, I'm here, teach it to me. If you want to send me home with homework, I'm gonna ignore it. I didn't fail my tests, I passed everything. Didn't pass my grades, but I passed the tests, which is annoying. Annoyed the shit out of the teachers. It's like he's learning, but he won't do any homework, and so all the grades that they would give were based on entirely off of homework. It'd be more fun explaining the whole thing to the principal after being dismissed from class. Yep. I spent a lot of time in the principal's office. Like, oh, you again. Yes, it's me again. What were you doing this time? Oh, to be dissident. I was just disruptive. Would distract the other kids. No one could learn with me in the room. My sister had a hard time from some teachers because, you know, she had the same teachers as me, like 2 or 3 years later. And they'd be like, oh no, it's Kyle's sister. What do we do? I am a Kyle, if you did not know that. Yep. I am an ambassador of Kyle's. I represent many. That explains everything. See, yes, I'm very much a Kyle. I even have a shelf with Monster Energy drink cans. I've collected them for years. I have all of the flavors. I have a Kyle Castle. He then tried to set me home, send me homework for the suspension time. Well, that'd start. So I'm not in, school. You didn't do your homework, so for punishment, we're going to give you homework. How do you think that's going to go? Do you think that's going to end well? You think that I'm going to just suddenly do homework because I didn't do homework? It shows yours as a receipt. I saw it. I saw what it was. I forgot what it was, though. It's on my PayPal. It's like a little receipt thing. It says your name. I did the same thing. I was like, Poggers. I didn't do that in real life, but, you know, that's kind of what happened. Just wasn't sure yet. Yeah, you can't. My name is no big surprise because I'm on Facebook, and so you can go to my Spills Facebook, and my name is right there. I do not care. I think it's neat when people know my name. I've accomplished something. You're the worst streamer I've ever heard of, but you have heard of me. This is the most fun I've ever had in my entire life. This tops everything. Spending the day with Dragon Force and Killswitch Engage has nothing on this. The time that I rode was one of the first people to ride the Timberhawk when it opened. Ain't got nothing on this. Hanging cabinets. Countertops first is bizarre. In fact, my schoolwork was merely recounting what I learned, so it just always felt like, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I always felt like it was their benefit, not mine. Don't care, aced every class I took. I did the opposite. I learned everything. I was really good with both geometry and algebra. I kept up with my history and everything. I forgot most of it now, but like there wasn't a class that I really struggled with, but I didn't apply myself to homework at all. Like I deliberately didn't do it. And all of my grades were straight Fs, like all the way through middle school and high school. Never held back. but I got straight Fs always. Except if there was an art class or a computer class. I aced all those. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot more than my teachers actually knew. Yeah, I've processed and disregarded more information than the schools could possibly care to teach. Their books are just the same crap over and over again. Grammar and everything is all super easy. Algebra, geometry. Yeah, I get asked a question, I'd be like, well, it's easy, it's this. And I go back to like drawing on myself or something. But why don't you pay attention? Like, why don't you teach something interesting? Well, it didn't even matter if they were teaching anything interesting. As a child, I was not interested in learning. That's the problem. I've always maintained that that's always going to be a problem. Kids don't want to learn anything unless it's like how to beat the boss or something. You get to be like high school, college age, and then you're like, you know, I'd really like to know how to do these things. And then they teach you when you want to learn. Kill Switch with the OG Singer's Goat. The original, or brain fart, his name, dude. The dude. I haven't recited his name in long enough that I've actually forgotten what it is. I can't remember his name. My God. I didn't see him more than a few minutes. I saw him a little bit. I gotta look it up now. My brain's farting out. Howard, Jesus. I met Howard. But I only saw him for a few minutes and then he left and did something else. And I hung out with more of the guitar players that day. I spent more time with Dragon Force on that day than I did with... I got to go backstage and hang out with Dragon Force and Killswitch Engage for like hours. And not the entirety of both the bands were there. They were kind of spread around doing stuff. But I hung out with Herman Lee a whole bunch. He played my guitar and I played his. He signed mine. I still have it. And I went on stage before the show and I got to play every single one of Dragon Force's guitars. I picked each one up individually and played them all. I've touched every single one of Dragon Force's guitars. And then I got to see the show and it was super fun. It was a great show. Believe it or not, I went to go see Killswitch Engage and Dragon Force, and the band that stole the show for me was Chimera, which I didn't even know who that was when I went. That was my introduction to that band, and they put on a crazy good show. Dragon Force didn't. It was very strange. They just kind of like, it was very sterile. They just kind of went out, played some songs and left. There was very little crowd interaction. Chimera, though, they were there to entertain. It's good stuff. I think that we do Floors next. Chimera are amazing. Yeah, I really like them now. I still barely listen to them. I don't as much as I should. But that was my introduction to them, was them actually like doing their job and performing as performers. And I was like, okay, these guys are like, they really know what they're doing. And Killswitch Engage was flawless, of course. But they didn't put on as much as a show as Chimera did either. Chimera had all kinds of stage effects and cool stuff going on. Made my ticket worth the money that I didn't have to pay. We didn't even need tickets for that show. As with most of the shows that I end up going to, I always end up backstage somehow. the raves and everything. I knew all the producers. I was always in the clubs like 5 hours before this party started. I was just get in for free. My life was wild. I always find the headlighting bad, mostly phone it in. Yeah, they don't have to. It really did. I get a little bit of that energy where it felt like Chimera was like, we have to try harder because we're not the main show. And we're not even a secondary show because it was Killswitch Engage and Dragon Force. It was a Dragon Force concert that they were opened by Killswitch Engage. And so it was He Is Legend and then Chimera and then then Killswitch Engage, and then it finished with Dragon Force. It was a four-piece show. And He Is Legend was whatever. It was kind of a forgettable show. And the Chimera was like a huge surprise. It was amazing. It was big enough that when you're watching Dragon Force, you're still like, yeah, but that Chimera show, dude, you're still thinking about it. It was good enough. It was like, it's well done. You got big competition. It's also a dynamic that I've never really thought about. I wish this is going to go here. I'm going to try on this line right here. Wabam. That's a big no for me, dog. Big ol' no. You know, I had a metal show on my stream every Monday for like a year. Quite the fall. That's awesome. I love me the metal. Like, still play guitar almost every day. Jam out. DJ'd all the rock and metal goodness, old and new, all the styles, the history, and info. Nice. Wow. It's really cool. Beware. That seems like it's right there. Blocked out by copyright strikes. They never stopped the streams though, huh? The music's tricky to do nowadays. Damn. There it is. Why dost thou hateth? That is fine. That's fine. That's not. Did I do the same thing over here? Right, I did. Where I just kind of ended it. It will end you. Oh, what's that? What is that? No, I don't want to. No, it's not what I said I wanted. I guess I would have to. Do it again. Garbo. So crooked. The new meme. Yeah, we can't group together and chill out and do great music together because that apparently breaches copyright. It's really dumb. We can legally we can fire up Discord and hang out together and listen to music. Legally, we could meet up in real life and listen to music, but if we do it on stream, there's monetary value involved. And so it's a distribution at that point, and you're not allowed to legally distribute the music. Getting in the way of the point of music. Yeah, the point of music, yeah. Well, that's why I'm glad that we've got licensing and free stuff. The only reason it's annoying right now is because I don't have any licenses for the good stuff. Everything is paywalled behind a license. You got a license? Never asked for money, not once. Yeah, it's still, by definition, a distribution. Still a gray area to me, too, though. I think that it should be more socially acceptable to be like, it's just streaming music, just knock it off. Who cares? We're getting publicity for you anyway. It's not like he's claiming he made the music, he's just streaming it. Sit down. You even need to credit it on Scream and everything. Copyright infringement. You infringing on my property? Yeah, by their interpretation it is, yeah. Not definition, you're right, yeah. It's almost like their interpretation of the definition, which then is not the definition anymore. It's the definition. It's not open for interpretation. So what the hell's wrong with you? Squiggly doggo. We have put in one cabinet. What did you just do that for? When these cabinets get done, it's going to feel like Shawshank Redemption. He came out clean on the other side. Yeah. The origin of copyright is to protect the intellectual property of creation by artists. No record company has created any of it, therefore their representation has ruined the whole process, and it has. It absolutely has. And corporations have way gotten in the way. Yeah, it is. It is what it is. Sort of. I mean, it's not wrong to be frustrated at it all. Video games are in the same position. Well, it kind of depends. Nintendo is really putting people in that position. Not really as bad as music at all. Music's got it pretty bad right now. What's happened here? What have you done? They'll get frustrated. There's just a lot of great music out there sitting together and enjoy. It's one of my favorite things. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. There's a lot of really good music out there that's not able to be enjoyed the way it should be. Because there's some corporation that's got their hands on it. Really, in between those? It's close. Yeah, think back. All best friends you had were in a scene with a soundtrack. Yeah, definitely. That's why I listen to a lot of the genres that I do. Because we listened to the same stuff back in the day, and it reminds me of being there. I think that's a lot. It's that way with a lot of people. The music that you listen to is kind of like a catalyst for your nostalgia. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. That's not right. Those cabs are looking straight into the Ninth Circuit Senate Committee. Well, from this angle, we haven't looked at the it's not really been tested yet. Come on. I'm hitting Q. Q is just random now. It just doesn't even have a thing. Q is just random. It's do something. Sometimes it opens the menu. Sometimes it goes back to your character. Sometimes it just disappears the item that you're holding. Who knows? Man, now inside, outside. That's awesome. Bench testing. We need a laugh track. The only reason that I haven't done a whole bunch of soundboard, laugh track, and all that kind of stuff is because I'm big on being original and not straight up just like copying other people's tech. And I watch a lot of Enigma and Eternal Enigma, and he does a lot of soundboard stuff. And he does it so well that I feel like it would just be kind of copying him. So I've kind of danced around it. But at the same time, it's just a soundboard. You can't monopolize using a soundboard. It's pretty common. Come on, that's not what Q does. See? You see how bad that looks? It looks straight from the front, but then you look at it on the side and it looks like that. As far as I can tell, there's nothing I can do to guarantee this is perfectly straight all the way down. There's just nothing in the game that allows me to do that. Same with this one. This is like it's pretty awful, actually. I've seen worse. So you usually get like the first two are pretty good, and then it just kind of like gets worse as it goes down. Actually pretty impressive. Well, thank you, but I'm not pleased. The first two, again, with the first two, those first two are really nice. That first seam right there. It's just a little tiny, like, boop, they're pretty much parallel. You look at them down the line like this. In real life, that's how you check if things are really parallel. You get down and you put them right in your eye. You look down and you can see any discrepancy really, really easy. You can take a whole line and you squish it down to like a little tiny bit and you can see where everything is. So you can kind of like tap things into place and get them absolutely laser perfect with your eyeball. I can't do that here. I can't just place it and kind of like knock it around, tap it into place. I want to be able to highlight it and leave it where it's at so I can look around and I have like a rotation on it. And so I can step back and be like, oh, not quite. We'll go over here and like we'll rotate it a little bit. Step back and look at it. Yeah, as soon as you touch it, it picks it up and then that's it. It's the single worst. Hold on. Well, that is. Yeah, it's the single worst like mechanic for doing this particular activity. Like, I need a line that I can follow. That would work. Crackle? Are you talking about that fireworks sound that happened? Dog went to the door at the same time that it happened, and my door is cracked open, so I thought there was like a sound outside. Plus, I'm wearing Sennheisers that are very, very nice. And so it sounded like it was behind me. I wonder if we can keep that. That's wild. It literally sounded like it was outside. You could just... Oh, I'm inside now. So that is parallel with the floor. But now this is... My brain. Dog's gotta go outside. I gotta step away for a minute. I gotta get some fresh air anyway. Croaz probably needs a break from laughing at me as well. Who needs stand-up comedy? Just watch spills, put up cabinets. $11 speakers surround combo with active bass. Nice. Hell yeah. These Sennheisers, they do that to me all the time. They've got... It's not just like a left and right. They're like full surround. There's a whole bunch of little speakers. And there's all kinds of weird clicks and knocks and drips and stuff that happen that I can hear. It's like, where is that coming from? And I have to take off my headphones to be like, is that from the game or movie or whatever? Or is that me? This might be easier as I'm like struggling with it. This is the easy way. Spin around in real life. No Man's Sky has some glorious sound design. Some of the sound effects and stuff that they use. Some of it's really, really good. Dogs are getting mad at me. I'm getting ADHD'd. That always happens in real life, but I don't hear it because I dismiss it as an in-game sound. Exactly. I'm just going to keep nudging these around until they're perfect. I'm like, that's if I just move this one out a little bit, those are pretty good. We're just going to keep working with it. I don't know about these. Echo of Stinkfist is back. Welcome. Echo of Stinkfist. I'll figure it out. We'll get these figured out. Get the fingered out. But I got doggos that need to go outside. It's been a couple of hours. Yeah, it has been. I should probably stand up for a minute anyway. I reheat my coffee. I neglected it. It's just it's cold coffee now. I don't want iced coffee. It's 44 degrees outside. Oh, he left. I don't want to hang out with you anyway. Alright. I'll be back. I'm only going to be a few minutes. It's the last anyone ever saw him. I'm leaving the lo-fi on. You guys can fight each other with lo-fi. Well, Asham and Croaz can. Croaz and his giant titties. Poggies. Alright, be right back. Everybody calm down. It's going to be a hype train any second. Could be now. Rose is going to do it all by himself. All right, back to building. Thank you, chilled. Thanks. All the letters, even. If you chilled during the break. You didn't? Fuck you anyway. Oh yes! Yay! Cabinet! This is what we're doing! There's got to be a thing. Somehow. A trick. A ship. A speeder. A cup. How will you be handled? This thing that's bothering me now is these lines. They appear to be lined up just fine for the most part. Yes, lined up just fine. A straight line that keeps going. You follow that line, because that's what this does. Wait, follow that line. That's it. Theoretically, that should be plenty. You just follow the line and... Damn it, can't you just color inside the lines? What is this? Elementary school woodshop shit. Elementary school woodshop. Bunch of 8-year-olds with table saws. What could go wrong? You failed me. You failed me. See, I'm just going to stubbornly keep following this line. And I bet you that the cabinet countertops are wrong. Why don't you like this house? The countertops are wrong. They're wrong? Like they aren't well spoken, or? The cool song. I can't thumb up it. I mean, it's a good end credits, end of the video song. It shows like the up playing next. I might take it because it's for creators. Boo. It's always there's some kind of weird curse or something. Song, I bet the song has like ridiculous bass. These headphones aren't really all that great for bass. The song sounds like it bumps though. This is what I was trying to avoid. Oh, you can't do that. Ooh. Damn it. I've deleted the... I should have saved one off to the side. There's a very specific height. Which is one of these. One of these. One of these. Cat jam. Oh, it ended? That's the worst part. It's over already. Back to jazz. Yes? You need something? No. Oh, you brought me the rope again. Why'd chew on me? Why? I put my hand down there. It's just like... This is my alligator. What is it? Alligator? Gator dog. Hey, get down. No. Don't scratch the chair. Crazy. Watch the paint job. You're insane. She's been in like a crazy good mood lately. I don't know. Like becoming more bold in with her energy. I don't know. Things that she's never done before. Calm down. I can't doggo and stream at the same time. He's literally like hopping. Stop. Oh, sorry, Motley. I'm like totally ignoring you. One of the bands I was in, I did an album that had Easter egg, real life sounds in prog rock style. I love progressive rock. I love jamming, and so progressive rock is really good for that. You get like a good groove, and everyone knows what they're supposed to be doing and what they're capable of. You kind of just jam out. Experienced musician. Oh, like a well-recorded door knock, someone writing copy. Yeah. I've heard that done in other genres. It's rare, but I've heard it done. It's a great band. Imagine 3 fully qualified, dry-humored, and experienced musicians and audio engineers. Yep. Nerd rock. Sci-fi rock scene. There you go. No, please stay off the headphone cable. Now, what is a super play mode in the middle of stream? I must play. Maximum effort. This is going to be better if I have a guide. I need a guide. So the first one is... Now we're making our... Getting the position perfect. Must be perfect. None of this would be necessary if I could just move it around properly. It's not straight. I suppose the first one doesn't matter. This is the one that has to be perfectly straight. It's pretty good. Just as a test. Oops. Yep. Not straight. Not straight is not great. Oh. It's rude. Nor is that true. So that didn't work. Maybe it would if it was all four. It might have to just be perfectly. I can get this with the controller. I'm holding up. What the hell? Why'd you move sideways? I'm trying to do precision shit. The keyboard keys suck for this. This isn't ideal either. Ah. Come on. Where is it? Oh my god. It skipped right past it. Why was that so difficult? What's wrong with you, controller? The game registering the controller or whatever. It like doesn't register that I'm tilting the stick until it's too far. And it's like, oh wait, and then it just juts off. Every once in a while you can get it to move really slow. Like, just had it for a second there. like that. It doesn't want to do it. Oh. God, this is just ridiculous. And if I move anywhere with the mouse, now I'm aiming at an angle. I have to stay perfectly straight up and down. And moving around. I can't even do that. I can't even move around. This is so not... not satisfactory. Well. It's nighttime now. Been out here all night. Wait, why is that like that? Shouldn't it be... Was it one more than that? It appears that it's one more. That's bizarre. I remember it pretty clearly that it was one little short wall and then 3 floor panels. It's 4 now? It's changed. It's an alternate universe. Nice. Here we go again. Goody. How am I doing that? It's the ceiling. I'm in a little rut. Ooh. What an awkward requirement for accuracy. What's that? Wait, is it one more? Is that what was decided? No, that's it. There. Is it? Yes. Yes, that's it. That's it. Echo of Stinkfist really is coming and going. Doing that a lot today. Can I even do this with the that there? Ooh. Ads have something they want to tell you. Not sure what it is. I bet it's exciting, though. It could be a Geico commercial. Maybe not. Ooh. Okay, so in order to put the countertops like this, you have to have this surface up here to put them against. Then the cabinets are in the way. But in order to know exactly where these go, you have to have the cabinets there. No. Do. Put that one on the line it needs to be. Hey. Yeah. Is that a weird spot? Hmm. Oh, what happened here? Ooh. Back. Hey. What? Did you open the menu? I hit Q for the wire mode. What? What did you delete? Why? Why? Now I can't select it. Damn. Do I even need cabinets on this side? Who even needs cabinets?
What you doing? You've already been out.
Cabinet.
I don't wanna.
Ew. Hmm. What if you put another one of these down? This habitable base, Ecarl Dolly base. What is that? Is suitable for construction? I don't want to confuse it, but I was curious. Whoops. Hmm. Not work? You can just place these. There we go. You can't move it. You can copy them. You can't move them. What? Can I copy it now? I just did that with this one. Now I can't do it anymore. It's weird. Can be made pretty small. And fill this container with them. Not in the bubble room. So, doesn't like me to be in there. Bling. We don't want your type in here. Well, I have to just put that somewhere? As is? Ship door. Please. Please work. Oops. That just went down there. Where did that go? All the way under the house? Oh, there it is. Be careful with that because it'll bring things back with it. In here. Can I? Can. Not there. No, not there. Idea. Grass. Got inspired to suddenly go and do the finished post of a tune I started yesterday. Lost the vibe. Awesome. That's good to hear. So that's mixed out now. Hell yeah. I should get back into making music. More things that take time. Let's go the other way around. What? Oh, it'd be a wall. Awesome. That's not what I wanted either. Kinda works. That's fine. That's what that'll work. Tap on the shoulderography, yeah, because you look one way and no one there. Need something else. Yeah, I just had that brainwave. Thought I'd give it a whirl. It seemed to work. Seems to have worked. Kind of like, I want to set something to make it look like it's sitting against these, like that's why it's not sliding. So if you move that thing, then those are going to go sliding out. It's too tall of a thing, though. Here we go. We set inside this. We can get it just right. Might not be shaped right. These things are now they're resting on this instead of that. It's the right idea. Maybe underneath. No, because that defeats the purpose. That'll probably work. No? Orbital storage. Orbital. That thing's huge. Desk. We got another one of these. There. We've got another desk back there. It just sits back there. No, it's literally called orbital storage. What is? Huh. Oh, that's the name of the item, right? This thing, orbital storage. It's taking off. Yeah, I could use that. There's a big box. It's gonna set it like that. Make a smaller one. A couple of them. Then there would be, let's see. Cement bags. Yeah. All these statues back here. It's like, I don't know, we keep it stored back there. I don't know what to do with it. Beep, 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 beep. I think it's right. Shrank those down to Oscar size and made a shelf. They also have some nice textures in places. Yeah. You could do a neat ceiling with those. If you could hide the clipping above it. Same with the surface. Has a nice thing. You can stick that through a wall. You stick that through a wall. Excuse me? Goodbye, cool room. I smell grass. No, the grass does not need an MRI. Boop, 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 boop. Grass? No. No, this. Oh, that. The rings? Yeah, I will. I'm just being lazy. Especially when I redo that room. Whoa. Blah. I still gotta put the space books in. Yeah, I took care of that. I can go fulfill that impulse thought. Found more miniatures. I'm gonna put them in the other shop. Found more. Oh, I gotta power these, that's right. What's happening here? Oh, goodness. Moonwalking dinosaurs, for sure. It's an alien planet. It's a little bit weird. Where is the... Scissor lift. We need that. That's very needed. What was I... What is it? This thing can be shrunked. If I, yeah, that's what I thought. It almost looks like a padlock. Okay, I got an idea. This is probably not going to work. Doesn't get small enough. So. Well, they're pretty far up there. Thanks. That's all right. There. Now they're not floating, at least. Looks like they were just kind of set on something. They look like grenades. They look kind of like grenades, they do. Like some kind of weird little fancy grenade thing. We always have to set them on something because they float when you lay them down. And you could do this. Lean them up. Then these can shrink them all the way down. Well, maybe not all the way. But you can stack them up, and they look kind of like books. Not very good spots for it here, though. What? Staring at me like... There we go. The old shitty ladder. It's not that shitty. It looked like it was a wooden ladder. I'm gonna make a... No. Can't. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. It looks like a padlock, but if you lay them down, it looks like a grenade. Why are you like this? Yeah, he is. You're not giving me any treats right now. Why? It's horrible. Let us return. Returnst. To the fun room. To the fun room. Dogs do that to streamers. They know not of interwebs and magical things. Yes. The only magic they're aware of is their own. Ooh. Got locked down across the room. Any second. I think they're expecting me to get up. Any second now. You just wait. No, wait. Just wait. I wonder. Ooh, that is plausible. Implausible. Well, you can't do that. It makes the guns bigger. No one wants bigger guns. That'd be silly. That's the joke. Who in their right mind would want bigger guns? No one in the world has ever said that they want bigger guns. That would just be ridiculous. All the gun enthusiasts and the gym bros are like, my guns? You diss on the guns? Bro? You dissing on the guns? We gonna have problems? What that looked like? It looked like Garbo. I just got on the phone of the basic bros. They're not renewing your man card. Oh no! My basic man bro edition of my man card. How will I be able to hang out with all the bros again? Oh no. I has idea, sort of. It's like an idea, but it lacks confidence and completion. It's still an idea. Invalid position. I'll give you an invalid position. Also have to have literally any other flavor other than vanilla. All they had is vanilla. Oh, I'm good. Tiny drawers. Stand on it. Do it. There we go. Where does this get you? What you look like? You do what I say. Is that like a half? Okay. Not a good look. I'm inside now. All right. Cool. Aren't you glad dogs can't text? I don't know, maybe they'd be able to communicate better. And tell me what they need. But they would text a lot though. It's like hanging out. Phone goes off. Oh, it's my dog. Hang on. What? What you doing? How about now? Yeah, exactly. Will you give me back? Can I have some food? Bark. You just text me the word bark. You just like you wish for dogs to be able to text, but they don't know how to speak. They just bark, 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 bark. All they can text is bark. Like, does it help? Just a dog learns how to take sad face selfies and send it to you. Keeps getting my dog sends me sad pictures all the time. You went to the store, you've been gone for 20 minutes. I guess I'll just go die on the side of the road. That's it for me. The cone of shame. Why have you done this to me? Oh, by the way, yeah. But because you neglected me, I didn't stop them. I was like, yay, it worked. Something? Put something there. Anything. Little tiny containers. What you doing now? What are you doing? You came home for me, right? Yeah. Where are we going? What are we doing? Wow, 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 wow. I threw it across the room. Like the window's clean. Ew. Oh, so we can put things on the shelf, but they kind of sink through a little bit. Boo. What do we do now? Bone. Bone? Bone? A hookah. Teapot. Yeah, right. Whoa. That squirrel came back. Had him. I wonder if I could get this. Yeah. The bottom doesn't work, but. Who? Food is my favorite. How small do these get? Yes, and just stare at you with sheepish judgment constantly. He's still over there staring at it. He just hasn't stopped. He's just like a dead stare. Waiting for me to... I think he wants me to stand up. It has been a couple of hours. It's 5 hours now. I've been streaming for 5 days straight. I've forgotten what sleep is. Forgot all about sleep. Forgot all about it. And try a plant up here. Try me. That's a plant. Mushroom is a plant. I want sprig bush. There's a fern. You're a sprig bush. Not very green. Thank you. Oh. Good job. Really? Was it so difficult? It's impossible. Spring bush. Sounds like something they advertise to remove at a beauty spa. Yeah, we'll get rid of that spring bush. Oh, good. That's exactly what I need. Bush be gone. Bush be later. Alright, yep. Now they're all piling up at the door. It's time for me to take the doggos outside. Dog butts. I want to stand up for a second anyway. I'm fairly happy, I guess, with that. I don't like how the cabinets aren't perfect. What are you whining about? All right. All right, back in a bit. It worked. Yeah, I gotta take him out. We're back. The ads. Of course it is. We're back. Except the ads are back too. Thank you, Buttley. To your own stream. Indeed it is. Thank you, Muttley. I'm happy to be here. Thanks for having me. Talk. Put that in the pocket. Put it in the pocket. Let's see, how is this going to work? How is it going to work? This side of the room is... It's not just like I'm procrastinating it. Oh. It's a rope toy. Oh, the controller did that on accident. You betrayed me, controller. This side is screaming at me. It wants these cabinets to be done, and I'm done with the cabinets, even though there's clearly issues. Oh. Clearly. Yeah, this one's actually pretty good up until this one. And these two kind of like... Fine. The hell? Why is this lower? Yeah. Is this not in the right spot? I think there's another one. Why is it lower? What? It's the same. There's no way. No. That's what I thought. Why? Why? Why must you torture me so? Cabinets of Doom. Why are you different? It's suddenly lower. Why? Why? This is the height that all of these are based off of. They always have been. Now all of a sudden it's different. There's a gap there that didn't exist until now. I don't know why it's there. I'm frustrated and confused. I did. Difference is too great. It wouldn't be that. Yeah. Across the whole way. Just put these here. This exact way. They're all lower now. All of a sudden, it's just changed. For whatever reason, now there's a gap. Why? Why? I'm gonna take this beanie off before Crisscross gets here. Crisscross will see it. He'll know that I stole it from him. No one can know. Don't tell him. Why? Why? Why has it changed? All checks out. Just put these all in. I don't know why this has happened, but it has. Halfway through the project, the game has suddenly decided that cabinets go up differently. Well, there's that little gap up there. That's weird. Cabinets. For hours. Cabinets. Why does that do that? And the echo of Stinkfist. Still coming and going. It's pretty good. What are you guys doing?
Look over the rug. Right?
Hold on. You got doggo issues. All right. Sorry. Doggo pooped on the floor. Had to clean it up. Mila. No, no. You're just outside. No. Or old doggo. Fortunately, my conscience is correct. And this needs to just be taken care of and be done. As much as I don't want to do it, it just needs to be done. Dragon! No, it's a bat bird. Sorry. Workies. Workies has to happen. Unfortunately, they don't allow the camera to pass through things. It's physical for some reason, which is unusual. right. Well, that ain't right. No, that just ain't right. The Warbly Cube. The Warbly Cube. Damn you, Scuba Steve. How we looking? How we looking? Looking. There's a big baddie right in the middle there. Yeah, yikes. Tear down the whole building because of that. Unacceptable. All of it must come down because of just that. Can't be having any of that. It's fine, whatever. Excuse? Whoa. You can't have lyrics? We've been over this. You cannot have lyrics in a lo-fi song. It has to be instrumental, otherwise it becomes R&B. That's a different genre. Not listening to R&B, listening to lo-fi. Boo this DJ, boo. Only does train wreck transitions. We do that? No. Came back, had to see a dog about a man. Seems legit. Don't like it. I don't like it. Trust the dog's instincts, so I got him gone. Not in a sinister way, of course. No, of course not. That'll work. No, it didn't work. I need a thing. No basement or chest freezer. Oh. Sinister on the go. It's not here. It's not here. Is it in the middle? I think so. I think this one likes it in the middle. I can relate to that. Ooh. Bad seam. Bad carpenter. Can't carpent. Not good at carpenting. Carpentering. Peepo carpenter. Carpentry. We get all the materials. Excuse me, I was not done. Wait, there it is. It is cabinet. The cabinet gods. Base building in No Man's Sky is unsatisfactory. I will have earned my right to use what there is in satisfactory after this. Oh, yeah. Going back to correct second to each last time is producing top results. I noticed. I've established a little bit of a strategy. You do one the best you can, and you do the next one the best you can. You do the third one the best you can, and then you go redo the second one to balance between 1 and 3. And then you do 4, and you redo 3 to balance between 2 and 4. And you just repeat that process. Just required the 1,000 IQ to figure it out. Over 9,000. I used both of my IQs at once and produced a think. Go in between. Yes. I want to put the effort in once and then have it be done. And I don't have to look at it anymore, think about it, or do it. It started out as a compliment. Ooh. That's wrong. Yikers. Gotta make that work. We'll have to do a little something. Something slash something. Also, this method, believe it or not, that's weird to say, but no wire method for this, no wire glitch. Which is totally, it sounds counterproductive. But okay, so the cabinets are a little bit weird in one spot. It's not easy to notice, though. There's one little spot where a hard to see line cuts through that. And the result of that is a nice straight line, so I think I'm just going to keep that the way that it is. That one's okay. Looks like someone bumped it. Who did this? Do the top ones, and then we can be done with this unnecessary project. Someone at work yesterday showed me a review where I was mentioned. Guess I should be a stand-up comedian. Kept it entertained for hours. My reaction was... the management didn't let us have chairs. Just imagine having a stand-up comedian at work. You're trying to work. That wasn't funny. Oh. Or it was funny and you can't concentrate. Is that really what you want? Move. Going on back there? Welcome to Tool Time with Tim Romulan. Romulan. I got the eyebrows for it. Got that Romulan glare. It's not resting bitch face, it's Romulan bitch face. Here he is, Neanderthal noises. Yes, that's essentially what Caveman Sims. Resting Romulan face. RRF. Got some of that Romulan face going on. Some of that Romulan frown. I like the song. It's weird. Weird song. Okay, now everyone could be Sag. Like a Sag music. We're either playing like Resident Evil or Zelda. But, okay, there we go. Why not both? You control Zelda going through Resident Evil universe? What is this madness? Why is it like that? Is it me? Yeah. Weird. Why is it weird? The incidental music where the anti-hero drives through the night pondering his existence. What have I become? Where am I going? When will it end? I wonder if Gary's pizza place is still open. What? What? Was I supposed to turn left back there? Did they hear my internal monologue? Be a great D&D character. Speaks an internal monologue, doesn't realize that it's external. He just believes without fault that no one can hear it. He just doesn't, he knows through and through that it's internal, but it's just not. He's talking out loud. Funniest thing was joining neurotic existentialist crisis while bringing the fourth wall. That is a thing. Cabinet time. Yay. Oh dear. Well, that's not acceptable. That just won't do. No. Boop, boop, boop. Permanently destroyed. Why was he late to the cabinet meeting? Why was he late to the cabinet meeting? There's an issue. That wasn't a question. Oh, why he was. I read it as a question. I turned it into one anyway. It was a question when I read it. I seen it. You changed it. Damn. Damn. Don't touch the tram. Ads. I'm sorry. You've been diagnosed with ads. Chronic ads. As a matter of fact, you're gonna get 3 minutes. Chronicus advertisements. There's no cure. Or there is a cure. There's a couple of them. But the treatment is expensive. Just go to YouTube. There's no ads on YouTube. You can pop out the Twitch chat and open the YouTube, and you don't get ads. Genius. Cabinets. Oh my goodness. Is it over? It's over. The cabinet madness has ended. That's good enough. It's not perfect. It's really, really not perfect. It's kind of garbage, but you know what? I'm tired of this. There might be some way to get them perfect. I don't know. We had an earthquake. Don't judge me. I need a tiny victory after that. I'll be right back. I just need a second. I'm gonna go get some water. That's what I'm gonna do. Not a big break. I'm just gonna stand up a second. I just need to breathe. I finished the cabinets. Ugh. Building inspector's on his way. I gotta go. This is Biscuit's place. I don't know anything about this. Just like this when I got here. Stop spawning in here. Ew, they're spawning in here. Ew. All right, can I put my guns back? Guns back. My guns. My gains. A single shelf is all right. Don't have any of the other stuff that I was putting there, though. These things and those things. This thing and that thing. Thank you. It's really what I needed. Little boxes. Thank you. That's what I wanted. It's precisely what I wanted. Someone's taking off. Wonder how this will work. How it should work. I wonder. What's the back of stuff look like? Oh my goodness, that looks like nothing. That has a nothing behind it. Interesting. This again? We went over this? Kind of like put stuff in it. Gotta put stuff in it. Who even knows what this stuff is? Does that even fit there? Not really. That means that this isn't. It's not centered. That's exactly where it was. The shelf panel needs to go away. The text over there. Too much. It'd be right in the middle of that. That's better. This does not fit here. That's in the way. It's so tiny. Didn't mean to make a portable one. The one I clicked, though. It does fit there. Boo. I disagree, video game. That's right, I said it. I don't agree with you. I think that's wrong. I believe you are wrong. Missed the little boxes. Yeah, the little screw boxes. Kinda wish I could take one out. Slap to the side. Can have some of these little guys. Oh. Doesn't like that. It's in the way. Stuff's in the way. Medium refiner, an antimatter reactor. What do you do? Remember. Oh. Isn't. There we go. It just generates antimatter? That's cool. I don't think I've ever used one. Just generate it for free. Put one up there. Just no apparent reason. Mini bite beat. Oh my god, my muffin. I did not eat my muffin today. It is in the refrigerator. I have delicious cinnamon apple muffins. I want one. It is midnight. The night is young. Oh. Boo. Should have grabbed it. Muffin grabber. You don't say. Little shelves? Gonna decorate with some stuff. Put some stuff back here. Space needed to be filled. It is now filled. Stuff on the ground. We tried edging the shelving unit with polished relic parts. Polished relic parts. These polished relic parts. Which one's polished relic? I must not be in here. Also would be why I've not ever tried it, because I don't even know what that is. The relics that you get polished stone from. Wait. Okay, that's what I thought. These. Right, because they're polished stone. Like these things. Yeah, it would probably be pretty cool. Would it one each, or if they just like encompass? Huh. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I have some, but you just kind of do one of those as well. You could cheat. Cheater. Run. They'll never catch me. They'll never know. Interesting. Interesting. Like lights and stuff on it. Oh, don't need that. It looks cool, but it's like, it almost looks like AI made it. Like, what is it? Why? Why? What even is that? Is it padded so people can fall from above? And it's okay? Yeah, it's a padded seat. Yeah. I'm safe. Not safe anymore. I'm muffin. Gotta go get it. Cube. Also gotta decide what's gonna happen in the middle here. There is no stopping me now. I can change scale accurately. Hello, I'm back. Finished my work, eating breakfast. Awesome. Welcome back, Iron. Speaking of breakfast, I have to go get my muffin. I want it. Iron is here. Welcome to the stream, dude. You look like a man that could use a good muffin. Yeah. Actually looks kind of like a cooler. Why it would be there, I don't know, but that's what it looks like. Still the same base? Keep building until the game breaks? Yes, keep building until the game breaks. This is probably going to be one of the last rooms. It does have a purpose. And then it's going to be about, like, polishing everything up. I'm probably going to pass 4,000 pieces. I don't think I'll get anywhere near 5. That's probably going to be, you know, something in between. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. Move on. Something else. Other Corvettes. I got to get a freighter. Decorate that. Song's weird. Next song's weird. Not being weird. Weird song. Mini speaker. Oh. Oh. I'll put it somewhere else anyway. I'm just making it for fun. Maybe you can get a showcase teleport list. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I don't know how that works either. That would be sweet, though. That. We got it. You can, I found out, have doubles by using the wire trick. You can double up on all of these. You have to know a streamer that records vibe check vids for people's bases. I do not. Bum, bum. You can only have one per base. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? What's this? Oh my god, it's the same guy! Tegra slot, now he's up here. Mr. Science. Mr. Weapons Terminal. You can go here. Can you scale that and make the NPC giant? Does the NPC stays the same, but the their stand will grow or shrink. You can ask one of us, or you could put a vid together yourself. I intend on putting a video together myself. That's one of the reasons why I'm like still working on it. I want to get it all the way finished, and I'll make a video about it. I got to make a video about the power plant that I made in Satisfactory as well. I haven't been taking time to do YouTube stuff because I've been having fun with this game, but I'm gonna have to go back to playing a regular schedule and limit myself to like 8 hours so I have time to work on YouTube stuff. YouTubular things. Like squeeze him back here and he give him a squeeze. Oh dear. Am I gonna even fit there? No, I don't like that there. Never mind. Never ever mind. I'm gonna put this guy in. We failed the first attempt. Well, it is an attempt. An attempt was made. And he stays in both places. You can go to the other room and he's there as well. The tire guy. These guys can hang out together. The tire guy. I wanted everyone to be in here, but... About mini tires. Miniaturized tires? Oh. Well, that didn't work. Worked this time. I'm being too slow. Whoops. Okay, well. Maybe that was a hint. In goodness. There we go. Mini tires. Can I get a mini Make this guy like the RC. You can't. Let me change the size so it'll go back. That's funny. Damn it. Yeah. Thrash in anger. Oh, he's little! Oh, there we go. As soon as he moved. That would have been great. Can you get it to be small? Can you make it not so big? Make it smaller? Oh God. It's a tiny roamer. What happens? Free the tiny roamer. Oh God. Ah! Oh my. Yes. Leave it to its peace. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Calm down. You're not even touching anything anymore. Nothing to see here. This is perfectly normal behavior. I haven't done anything that the game doesn't understand. Everything is fine. Do. Now, I was thinking if it would stick down to the floor, but it's got to go all the way back around. Well, my dude, he's hanging on. I think it moves over to a new wall. Oh, it almost kind of is trying. We're gonna drive this thing yet. You watch. It's like it understands where the train used to be or something. No. That's what I'm doing. I'm in it. It doesn't like it, but it's learning. We're learning. It really doesn't like it. Oh no. Everything is to scale. We're now driving in an AI video. I'm stuck. Sticky skeleton. Oh, I'm outside. Basement racetrack? I tried to make it like a little kind of go-kart salesman looking guy, but the go-kart flew away. He's all sad now. My go-kart's gone. Recalibrate the visuals. It's back. You can summon it. It doesn't. That's not happy though. Ah, it's chasing me. If you just get it to just kind of hang out, it would be fine. That's that. It really doesn't like being shrunk down. I have seen one function shrunk down. You can do it. That'll fix it. Get out in there and honk the horn. You can have tiny ones. You know, tiny vehicles, except for that this is they don't really behave. So let's get rid of that. We'll resummon the car outside. I bet it'll resize itself. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Just be over there. Working normally. You can sell tires. That's what you get. This is your life now. Where does it go? Not there. That's the same spot. Good job. There. What? That shows up here anyway. Oh, it doesn't. Cool. Boo. Tiny base computer. Could put these up here. That's the wrong way. Such nutrients. Wow. I wish the mini vehicles would work. Bad game. Uninstall. Landing pad in here, of course. We need a landing pad. Just like ships flying in and out of here while everyone's working. Hey, actually. If your floor was a landing pad, if you drive a mini buggy through a short range teleporter, black hole. I don't know. I've deleted the mini one. I'm done with it for now. And my short range teleporters aren't hooked up, so we have to wire up a whole new thing. They don't drive at all, so. Anti-mattress. Let's see. Need to make something for the middle. Oh. Reach the center. No. I'm not doing that right now. I think that you can still get this to work too. Of course. Ugh. I'm afraid that if I put this in here, though, it'll put the ship in here, too. I don't know how it's going to handle two portals. It knows how to do that. Where does it know to To teleport to Crashy Game. We don't need Crashy Game. We're gonna put it in the these things right here. The hyperbolic trays. We have like food on one side. A bench here. With mini foods. Like a whole row of them. And then over here, same deal, but miniature grow op. Mini grow op. Oh, they snap together. Oh my goodness. Nah. A little bit too ambient. Ads, there they are. I was waiting for ads to show up so I can go get my muffin. I wanted to be slow about it. Gonna go get my muffin. Go get the muffin from the fridge. I got an apple cinnamon cinnamon muffin. They're delicious. My midnight snacko. It's actually more like 1 in the morning, but I always get hungry around 1 in the morning. I don't know why, but I've got a snack and I want it. Ads are going to start here in a second. Oh, I didn't turn the game on. I will turn the game back off. Whatever. I'll deal with it when I get back. I will not be gone long. I'm just going to go get a bite to eat. Stand up for a second. I'll be right back. Burb. I'm going to go pet the cat. I'll do that too. She's been out there by herself. Answer is nothing. Well, that's boring. I was certain it would cause a black hole. Something on me somewhere. I can see it. Muffin. Spider flavored muffins. No, not that you eat the spider friends. Spider friends. Well, they just eat each other, to be honest. Gotta be completely honest, that's what happens. Another spider? You mean lunch? No. 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 Short range teleporter inside that thing. Cosmetic changer. Welcome to Cosmic Cosmetics. What are you doing, dog shape? Fulfilling the dog quota. Much sniff. Wow. Oh no, I need hermetic seals. How many of those? I just bought some, whatever. Oh, that's right. I forget about this every time. I'm going to bring a wire up here. The dog. This song, the dog bark in it. That's incorrect, sir. That's not how that glitch works. I've seen it. Tiny wire makes tiny machine. C. Bling. Tiny wire makes tiny machine. We make lots of them now. Doop, doop, doop. Just kind of ignoring the fact that I don't actually have... I eventually will run out of materials and they'll be able to place it anyway. Mario Kart sounds. Failure. Please, video game. Function the way you're not supposed to, the way you're supposed to. Thank you. No, keep going all the way down. You got... We can come back. And add some things. Oh, we need living pearls. Oh, look, there's some. That didn't work. I found some laying on the ground just there. A whole bunch. The bubble vats. Booblies. Maybe there should be one of these every once in a while. Stack of plates. An oil burner. Hmm. Hmm. The wizened stump. Oh, great. Wizened stump. What wise wisdom. Round table. Sit upon it. Or you can sit up next to the fish tank. Don't touch it. It's like a finer restaurant than the cafeteria. And you can go in here, I think. I think this will work. I'll have to do it after the fact, probably. It's looking like we overlap them. We're gonna carpet this bitch. Okay, it's kind of jank. All right, gotcha. Ooh, didn't like that at all. You gotta do this last. Works. You really got to come back in last, though.
Did you want me to open the door for you?
Let me go outside. Gripping on headphone wire, headphone cables. So that's what will go over there. Food. Very cold. Wow. Hmm. That is a big old burr. Not more cabinets, please. Right. Never mind. No. We need that to be on. Oh, it's cold outside. Animal Crossing music. Nice. Oh, I should make a thing over here too. Come on. Why? Dude, come on. Know that I'm doing this right. It's just, I don't know why it's not working over here. Back. Ugh. Whole bunch of nope. 30-some degrees outside. Ain't this working? And we're doing that again? I started doing that yesterday too. It was actually about the same time. After a few hours, it just starts freezing every once in a while. Okay, that's not what I said. Dude, why? What is your issue? Why can't I do it so easily? Oops. I did that. And then it's impossible up here. I don't get it. No, dude. It's not correct. No. Give it. I don't understand. Why can't, what's wrong with that? Why can't? I know, but it works every time when I put it on the ground, and that doesn't. It finally did! Oh my god. It works perfectly every single time I put it on the ground, the first try, and then it just refused to work when I put it up on the countertop. I don't know what difference it makes, but apparently it cared. We'll do a lot of these, so please behave. Move it afterwards. Isn't moving it? I guess you could just copy it. Yeah, I thought moving it resized it. Because they don't have to make each one manually. Yep. I'm gonna do more cabinets and upper cabinets. I don't. Oh, this has got to go anyway. You don't have a wall here. The plants amusingly stay the same size. Okay, well, that's... There you go. More, yeah. More in a smaller area, definitely. We're under attack. Places, everyone. Let's keep going with that. Oh, neat. Why not just build a wall there? Well, I don't have the stripies. There's not a full high stripy wall. It's solid on the bottom. You can't do that. Possible though. It's not a large scale one. Be tricky, but it would work. We can get this guy in here. All the way in there. Hanging plant. Tricky to get everything the way that it's supposed to be, though. The pieces are there, though. It'd just be a really weird one to make. Come on. You're not going to allow it, are you? Is it this? You don't like that? Don't be like that. You know, what is there that you could possibly care about? Seriously. You want to go to this? You want to go to this one out here? You will only. You're like, oh, what the hell? I've been zapped. Who goes there? Hey, Spill Space is looking amazing. Thank you, Biscuit. There we go. Got the cabinets in. It was a pain in the ass, but they're in. Mega pain. They're nice and they're mostly straight. I say nice and straight. They're not that nice. They're mostly straight. This one's just going to do that. The door is all gory. The door is quite dory. Need to figure out something to go in the middle of this. And then also, I wonder if I just put these in instead. Oh, we're getting all shaky. 2 pixels is worse than that, but I'm pretty critical about my cabinets. Critical cabinets. Bring it back just a little. You like to do the first one. Upside down cabinet? I shouldn't take the compliment, freaking Romulan. I can relate. Romulan lifestyle. Emotion and drama. Everything. Well, not drama. Actual Romulans are bigger on drama than I am. All about that aura farming, though. That's a Romulan thing. Oh. Not so close. Standing planter. Can you do anything with these? I can just harvest carbon out of them. I didn't even know they did anything. You can't park that Corvette. I left my aura there. Lightning strikes. It's not even cloudy. Who left us here? Fired. So I'm wondering if I should put in one of these. I'm gonna line it up. Line it up. Double layered. Oh lordy, here we go again. No, I'm a cabinet master now. I've got it figured out. It was a learning process. Just you wait. You'll see. Needed another canister of copium. Please. Cabinets are easy now. Wheezing on the copium. Lots of plants. A ton of them in here. Oh no, I'm out of ferrite. Here we go. It's alright, I will get more. Come in here. You can interact with that, correct? It's possible. Wiring is going to be a little tricky. We'll figure it out. We can get to this one. What's wrong with you? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. This is okay. We'll just do it like this. It's that way. You guys are wired together. Be powered. Unlimited power. When powering mini planters, don't forget the tiny solar and tiny batteries, because cute as fuck. Cute AF. This is company standard issue kawaii uwu. I don't know where the power is. Do I look like a cable guy? I'm gonna put back cabinets. Cabinets is all I know. Storage units aren't powered yet either, I don't think. Hello? The ones right here that are literally right here. These aren't connected to anything yet either. Why would I connect stuff? Connect stuff. This is confusing, I quit. Oh. Okay. That's... How were you wired, son? Yeah, don't get too close. Yeah, it doesn't... It's shy. It doesn't like being looked at. No, don't look. I'm just an innocent cable. Is this what I want? I don't know if this is what I want. Is this okay? I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah. Clearly designed that way on purpose. What did you just do? I do not permit this madness. Whoa! Switch it at the last split second with that. What? Moved too fast. This just like dips out. Goes to a different one. You think you're funny? Ziggy Zag. As you can tell, it's designed by a man who's got perfect access to the rear. Giggity. Easy access to the back. That's the first thing that I designed. I'm sure it is. Well, I kept having to get back there. I'm sure you did. Does this stick up? I'll never know. We may never know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The cursor. That was wild. We'll go from this one. So we can go right to this little spot here. That. There. Oh, yeah, right. My legs! I just fell 3 feet and landed on my legs. 3 feet. Okay, nothing here has power. Cool. It's always good when that happens. Everything is powerless. That is because everything got its power right here. And this room got demolished. We should undemolish it. Fixed. The whole world has power now. Just have to plug in the extension cord. The entire base is powered off of a single extension cord that's plugged in out the back that sits in the rain. Just like it was at home. I have to go get stuff? I have to play the video game? No. Sounds like your uncle's house. Yeah, I've been places like that. Like the whole place. I connect one section to another and everything goes dark. These don't have power. I lied. I was mistaken. I was mistaken. We didn't actually run anything in. We just connected power. Okay, well, where's the power? That's a window. There's some power. I found some electricity. You have no power here. Go up. Vertically. No, there we go. Oh, yeah. Ads? Everyone hide. Act cool, ads are here. Act like you don't know anything. Is it you? Is it you? There's too many spots. All right, got it. No, I lost it. I don't need to act. Yeah, no. The ads can't hurt us here. Oh, this doesn't work for me. These are all angly boys. They don't like that. Put that over there. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, to delete everything. It's exactly what I told you to do. Pretty sure you want me to delete everything, correct? Maybe I should wire it along as I go. When they're successfully hooked up, they become essentially the same thing. Gotcha. Light! Cool. There's a whole set of game physics for resized items. Yeah. The tiny planters. No. Strange shelf. Oh, it does kind of fit there, actually. Looks like. Reveal yourself. What do you look like? It's a shelf. It's a desk, but it's now a very deep shelf. You could put more plants. Yeah, it's right through the wall, right? Yeah. Nuh-uh. It didn't. Oh boy. I don't like it anyway. I don't like it. You lucky bastard. I knew it all along. White? You do one of these again. Do. Computers. We'll need them. We'll go in later. I want to figure out what I'm going to do with my shelf. What am I going to do about my shelf? Oh, I didn't put my under cabinet lighting under the cabinets. I had to figure out a way to get this in a way that works. Make these tiny. You could put them along the front. That would work. Under cab. These aren't lined up. What happened here? fell down. I blame myself. Yes. They float. Got ourselves some floaters. Not floaters. Seem to be doing a lot. Mini tiny solar panels. Somewhere. Tiny mini. Right, we got material issues. Material, I need pure ferrite. I need pure ferrets. Make sure I've got ferrets that are pure. You want to mess with the planters, you can use concrete trough and place quicksilver item plants in them. The trough. And this one. It's always in the other one. The wash trough and the stone trough. Nice. The sarcophagi. Quicksilver plants. You just place these in there. They do look good, yeah. I wonder if you can take this. Too small, maybe? Yes. Yeah, this is for farming specifically. It's supposed to work, so it's not just for looks. You can not going to line up right, but you'll be able to get in there and get that other one out of there. Yeah. You come in here and do this. Get that one. The hell? That was weird. I might have been too tall on it. But you can kind of fill it with a little bit of like a dirt. So you could probably not do that deep. Not so deep. Big ass plant. That is an idea. It does work. I might do that in here, actually. I need pure ferrite. I don't have a lot of it. Beep. Shit. Go in here and we can add all kinds of fun little things. What is that? I think these lights are like adding together. Boxes of things. Even though this crate's got dividers in it, sometimes it works. So here, go like this. Do one poking into the side, and then you can get to the top of it. Get rid of that. Same with the crates. You can do this. Be anything. Some stuff. Oh my. Wait, these ones are nice too. Just kind of go around. wherever. Don't forget about the bio crate. Actually. It'd be weird to build in, but build on. But bad. Kind of dims down that light a little bit too. That crazy light that was going. Oh, well, maybe it was the sunshine that was the crazy light. What is this insane light? The sun? Put things here. There's some things. These are dangerous. Don't touch them. Maybe I'll just do this. A bucket. Oh, yes. Little bags of presumably fertilizer. There's stuff everywhere. Was I? What, man? This thing. Want it to be little. If I do it this way. Whoops, that was terrible. What? That should have worked fine. See, that doesn't that way. Weird. There we go. Wait, it's upside down. No. Also, I don't think it wants to sit. Oh, it does. That mean it wants to be on the floor? Does. The floor it is. That's all I wanted. It was a wall thingy. Wow, 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 wow. The thermostat. What if these should just be down here? Hmm. Wow. Wow. It was like out of pure ferrite. A little bit. Almost out. Begin. No. Have you heard of the No Man's Sky mods? No, I have not looked into or heard of any No Man's Sky mods. I'm afraid that it will affect like multiplayer. I don't want to add like custom assets or anything. There's no way for other people to load them. Maybe movement options for client side stuff. But I assumed that some of the bigger mods meant you were playing offline, kind of like by yourself. No? No. Unlocks many existing in-game assets, like those found on hard-coded structures. Makes them available if you use your own bases. Expands the variety of items you can place. So what happens when other people visit you? Can they see it? Even though they don't have access to it? Yeah, okay, I would assume as well, because it's already in-game assets. More building. Body. Oh dear. Doesn't really work. What? Game, I hate you so much. Like, I just really do. Why is that a thing in the game at all? Like, if something is touching something else, it just, everything is deleted. I'm stuck now. This is awesome. I'm now stuck in place. Because of the bag. Okay. That's just... I think it was yesterday I said this. It may have been today, the early bit of the stream. I think it was yesterday. I said that every single game that I play, like for my whole life, I've always kind of been on this endless search for the perfect game. And the reason why I've stopped playing every game that I've stopped playing, why I don't play like original Roller Coaster Tycoon anymore, or Parkitect, or like a lot of the games that I've moved on from, is because there is a limitation in it that eventually I just can't take anymore, or I find something better. And it's the jank in this game. It's going to drive me insane. And I'm going to be like, I'm sorry, I'm done. I can't do it anymore. Sometimes it's an engine limitation, like I start building and I'll get kind of warmed up and ready to start actually building a big giant project, and the game engine will be like, no, you can't. You've got 5 frames and you've hit limitations everywhere. I say, okay, well, the ceiling's too low. On to the next game. I don't see any reason why what just happened should happen. Very, very simple. You highlight the one thing and delete the one thing that's highlighted. Why would it delete everything it's touching as well? It's a bug. Game's got too many bugs. It bugs me. It's a chore. Instead of just like having a therapeutic session where I get to build stuff, it's like, okay, here we go. It's gonna be a lot of like a lot of forward steps, backward steps kind of thing. RimWorld or Dwarf Fortress are the perfect games. Dwarf Fortress would definitely not be the perfect game. I always thought of them as games I could play for years without getting bored. Trapped on a desert island. Yeah, so far it's satisfactory for me. It seems to be like it really feels like it's a game that was designed by people who play the game. It's for once it's nice to play a game that feels like it's not designed by people that like have no idea. Not to say that this is, it's just that there's some weird design choices and not just anything specific, but like in every game that you're like, if somebody was playing this that was responsible with developing it, they would change this immediately, because it's a very tiny, small change that needs to happen that would have a huge effect. Like a movement thing and stuff like that. I just feel like the players are kind of left alone to deal with the glitches by themselves, and it's not the developer's problem. Satisfactory does not feel that way. I really want to get that other piece back up there, but I deleted it. I've never played RimWorld. I don't know how that one is. We will be going back to Satisfactory before long. I do want to keep playing my file. I started a new one not too long ago, and before I started playing No Man's Sky. And about the only thing that file has is like a coal power plant. And I was redoing like my starter base, and there's got a lot of work that needs done on it. And they're coming out with an update soonish. No one really knows the date, but update means mods are going to get all screwed up. So there would be some waiting time after it comes out before I would go back to it again. But before then, I would like to play it some more. I was thinking about... We finally passed 4,000 pieces. I was thinking about splitting the streams in the days of the week. So some days we would do No Man's Sky, and some days we'd do Satisfactory. Why? I can't go all the way in there. Why? Why is this one different? I can't get up to that line. It's the same line I've been following down the whole thing. Like, now I can't get to it. Release me from your cabinet torture. I'm done with you. Billy. Alright, well. Tired of being stuck in this one room. I'm gonna go do something. What to do, though? I'm gonna run out of missions. I'm at the purge. Reset the simulation. Look at that. I don't want to start any missions right now. I'm just kind of looking. I'm not going to be on too terribly much longer. The space anomaly. You can place points of interest with... Oh. And freighter stuff? Oh, interesting. I'll look into some of that. A bunch of assets to play with. And there is something nice about having no mods, though. Still didn't add anything to the middle of this. $3 years ago. Yeah. Where's the name of that? It's one thing to use jazzy samples in a lo-fi song. It's another thing to just play jazz. song was just straight up jazz. Straight up jazz. Straight down jazz. Can't resize it, but I need to. It's so big. Or it cannot be resized. But because it's perfect? Apparently. What's up, dog shape? Be patient. We got a few minutes still. But it's time now. No. It is not. So what would be good days for that? So we got Sunday through Thursday is the schedule. Because Friday and Saturday I take off. So on Sunday I would want to do No Man's Sky because there's a weekend. I would want to get the weekend mission done on stream, and I wouldn't want to wait until the last second on Monday or whatever, if it's still even around then. I would still be pretty late at it, but I would still have time on Sunday to do the weekend mission. I know, because that's what I did yesterday. I started the weekend mission. So it would be a No Man's Sky on Sunday. But No Man Mondays. No Man's Sky. What are you doing down there, doggo? You need your own shelf. You need like a really cool, like this wood shelf. There you go. Super cool. It's what you've always wanted. A super cool shelf. There you go. No Man Mondays does sound sexist. Women only in this stream. All others permanently banned for violation of conditions of the event. I need more computers. I just have no viewers at all, so that's how that would work. So you just ban everybody then? That's your plan? That's a weird spot for that. The shelf needs stuff on it. There. That's it. That's all he needs. You resize this? You can. Ooh. Size this. Anybody for making a reactor core? It's no longer a table. Wait, why is it... It's got a thingy in the middle of it. Hexagonal table. Hexagonal. Oh, it moves! Hmm. Hmm. Okay, then. Boo-doo. You don't have enough stuff. You need a chair. A couple of them, probably. At least have to put a chair there so people will, like, it's all inhumane that you don't give him a chair. I gave him a chair, he never sits in it. He needs a rug. He's standing all day long. Perfectly placed rug. Oh, it doesn't work. His feet are all covered up. Boo. It's a fluffy ass rug. Fluff rug. Put that there and that there. Sorry, am I blinding you? Some boxes? Yes. Boop. It's like, yeah, I got some decorations. That's right. You do. Now pay me money. That'll be money. Don't hang that off of that. It's not load bearing. He's stretching. Go to sleep. He needs a bed. There you go. That's it. That's his bed. Just right in the middle. It's in the middle of everything. Light table. Oh my God. It's so bright. This becomes small? Yes, it can. What could it be? It's a tiny core. It puts off a bunch of light for some reason. Cool. Expanding cube gadget. These are annoying. Here, you need this. You can be Iron Man. It's amazing. Got a few of those. Cool. Go for a few of these here, which I believe no glass. Oh, look, I found some glass. Bubbly thing. Bubbly thing. We need more jars of stuff. Oh. Oh, I don't want the big one. I want a little one. Whoa. They don't fit on there. Very fizzy. Yeah, a cube. Or pyramid, rather. It's the weirdest cube I've ever seen. Oh, the cabinets are cursed. The curse of the cabinets. If I do it on the ground, it'll work perfectly. I'll just put it on the ground and copy it. Whatever, if it even works. Oh, it didn't work. He's made a fool of. And everybody pointed and laughed. What's going on? Why don't this work? There we go. Prime angle. You may go there. Rusty cube. Rusty triangle. Rusty cube. It's not a cube. At least they can be recolored. It looks mysterious. What is it? Knew it. I knew it. I knowed. Know my powers. It's so little. Little tiny things. Even wires. Wires just hanging out. Doing wire things. Being wired. Oh. Big Sag. Battery. Man. I don't know why it always takes multiple tries, or suddenly it takes multiple tries. It didn't before. Oh, there's the ads. Ads are going to start. I tried to tell them to stop. I did everything I could. They just wouldn't listen. I'm sorry. Boo-boo. There's nothing. Do, do, do. I was clipping in on there. Boo. Clipping. Yeah, this is all right. It's just essentially like a miniaturized version of the entire place in one room. You can do everything in one room. Except not the skeletons. Ad starting soon. No. You like hung these. No. They wiggle. Wiggly. Wiggly. I'm gonna hide that somehow. That looks like ice. Cover it up with stuff outside. I think that's a path there, though. This looks like ice. I like it. Like that looks like ice. Oh, it is ice. I thought it was iron or like metal or whatever. Silver. Didn't even look. This one didn't look like silver. The gold one. It reacts different. Still. Meow. Weird. Yeah. And figure out what we're gonna do in this room again. This is the room that the whole place started in. It's this one. Gotta fix these. Got to fix. See, the dirt has been real low today. It was heavy at the beginning, and then it hasn't really been reoccurring. I'm still convinced that there's going to be a day eventually, if you don't move anything, that the dirt just stops coming back. Because the game has finally gotten used to it. Gotta wear it in. Oh yes, the garage doors work again. That's not final right there. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. The dino room will look really cool when it's done. I'm trying to see if there's a way that I can... I don't think there is, but I want to see if there's a way that I can It's gonna be so difficult. I want to get a skeleton hanging from the ceiling, or a few of them. And you can put them on these stands, but you can also just plop the bones down wherever. So I could make a skeleton that was up there, like anything, one of these or whatever. But I'd have to place all of these manually. And I don't see that being easy. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Close the door. Jeez. Poor ship. Leaning. All right, guys. I think that's going to be it for me today. It's 3 in the morning. Croez is way passed out. Hello, future Croez, looking at the VOD. I know you're there. All right, Iron, Muttley, Biscuit. That's gonna wrap it up for me today. What happened over on Twitch today? Was it just Croez? Ashen was here briefly. It's basically just Croez. It's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Perfect day. It's just a really mild, just a couple friends hanging out, just chilling. Who knows what tomorrow will hold? Tomorrow I am going to try and I'll try again, and we try and start at 4 p.m. Pacific. I've been trying to start back up at my normal starting time for a while, but my days have been weird. So tomorrow we're going to shoot for it again. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head out. Thank you guys again. I will so we stop this thing. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll see you then. Peace out.